All right.
Morning.
Uh, X-ray current at LA. I'll give it to you once you're up and running. I've got two heavies taxiing east on Bravo to 25 right. And good morning. Are you hearing this?
Good morning. I'm assuming everybody with the squad code has got a PDC, so there's only one that doesn't, and you've got two heavies going to 2-5 right.
That is correct. Taxiing on Bravo. They're monitoring your frequency currently.
Okay. X-ray
And
is
X-ray
current.
is current.
I'm ready for it when you are.
Okay, your control, BA.
My control TT.
Oh, are you ready for X-ray?
Yeah.
Should be down.
X-ray is current.
Copy. Yeah, it was quite the morning.
It looks like it.
Yeah, I had crazy departures and arrivals going the same time. It was like, wow, everybody's here.
They wanted to start Monday off with a bang.
Well, it was before I had to start work. I was like, wow, there's a lot of traffic down there, and it's noise ops right now. I think I'll jump on and deal with it.
Boy. The Clipper. That's retro.
Oh, Clipper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 747 200.
An
That means you have
airline.
an engineering. You have three in the cockpit.
Yeah. Air Canada's parked at Delta, so Monday's starting off like normal.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the Air France that I told him to, tail left, nose facing south. What does he do? He
No,
faces north. Then he wants 2-4 left. I'm like, did you get whiskey? Did you get whiskey? Oh yeah, I got whiskey. And it's like, oh my gosh.
no, you didn't
And
then.
then it had just changed, so it was like, fine, okay, just taxi to 2-4 left. And then he had to sit there because I had an arrival on 6 right. So then he's like, he's ready to go, and I'm thinking, should I just let him take off on his own? I mean, did he even look to the left and see that 747 800 coming in? And then I was thinking, on opposite direction, and you have a heavy coming in, a category 6 coming in. It's like, can 6 right handle that?
Yes.
So yeah, it's like, but I'm thinking wingspan. It's like, do I have to
Mm-hmm.
taxi everybody on Delta? Probably.
No. They just can't move explicitly fast on Echo, and when he comes off of Island Pond 105, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, winds variable at 6, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear to take off on 105.
Yeah, it's just the movement stops for a little bit, and you push them down. You can push them down onto Delta, but outside of that, you wouldn't have anybody going up Delta to begin with normally. Because even once the airport changes, everybody's not moving when the runways flip. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. No, I was just, it was one of those things. I had the guy coming in landing, and I thought, wait a minute, he's an 800. And then, we'd always talked about having to be down on the, well, 2-4 left is where they're taking off. So yeah, 6 right would be fine for landing. It was just, I normally don't have noise ops. By the time I jump on even when I think early in the morning, I look at the D8s and it's already switched to the 2-4s and 2-5s. But I mean, this morning it was like, oh, 6 right and
Mm.
2-5 right. Shoot, I'm jumping on because there were like 6 airplanes on the ground at LA.
Yeah, I realize I've got to jump on at 6 my time to do it, or I have to stay up really late.
Yeah. Although it was 7 my time, it was 8 your time, and we were running. That's why I was like, "Wake up! We got noise ops going on."
Clipper 116, Los Angeles Tower. Are you on the frequency?
Absolutely, Clipper 116.
Clipper 116, runway 25 right, caution wait turbulence, departing 777. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, Clipper 116.
Clipper 116, make my life easy. What departure are you on?
We're doing the dots too for Clipper 116.
Thank you, sir. On the pond contact center, 135.55. See it.
125.55, 105. Bye-bye.
You can give me vocals, by the way.
Okay. That makes my life so much easier.
Well, I'm on it. I had, when I saw you pop up, I just had those aircraft monitor your frequency.
Los Angeles, 05, climbing to 5,000, passing 1,500.
Gotta change over to 135.55, sir. I'm just a tower, net center. Clipper 116, you don't have a pilot in your cockpit that's a little bit younger than he should be that's traveling around the world for free, do you?
Negative. I don't see Leonardo DiCaprio in here, Clipper 116.
I'm so glad that you got that reference. I was going to feel really old.
Yeah, don't worry about that, man. I love that movie.
I thought that might have been one of your inspirations.
No. Well, if they get a 707, yeah, I'll be flying that thing everywhere.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible, that's true.
All right, sir, let's get you out of here. RNAV Docker, winds variable at 6, runway 25 right. You're clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker for 25 right, clear for takeoff, Clipper 116. Los Angeles Tower, good day. Spirit Wings 561. We are on the ILS4, runway 25 left.
Spirit Wings 561, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Winds variable at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution, traffic is a 742, departing on the parallel.
Yeah, we'll keep out for the traffic in that case. And runway 25 left, clear to land. Spirit Wings 561.
Tower center.
Go for tower.
I forgot. I neglected to tell you that marginal VFR at LA, West Ops, and mini route is closed.
I saw the D8 this morning when I got up. I have the D8 as part of my my swipe screen.
Oh, okay. Well, I still needed to tell you the mini route was closed.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Clipper 116, contact departure 135.55. Have a good one, sir, and it's been a pleasure.
All right, over to 3555. Catch me if you can, Clipper 116.
We'll try.
Oh, I remember that movie.
That's why I asked him if he had a young pilot on board.
In the jump seat, no doubt.
Uh-huh. And he said, I don't have Leonardo DiCaprio on board, and instantly I knew that this guy was going to be awesome. Thoughts too. It's available. Spirit Wings 561, do you know where you're going into the ramp at?
To be honest with you, I had no clue.
First time here, or just don't know where you're parking?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Don't fly into LAX slot.
That sounds like a personal problem, sir. We need to rectify this. I was gonna put I'm live on Twitch on my Loisatus if that makes you question my sanity.
Yeah. I might want to do that. Although I do have it in my controller template that I put on the last line.
Yeah, it's in my controller template.
Yeah, I put it in there, but I say currently offline or online based on what I'm doing, because most of the time I'm offline. But it's like I thought about streaming. It's like, well, I don't want to stream the same time you're streaming because number one, I can't hear what's going on in yours, and it's like you kind of run. You gotta run exclusive of each other, so kind of miss the fun of that.
We
So
can run it parallel. I'll just mute, go to push to talk. That's all.
yeah, I can't harass you in yours though.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
all I do is
so.
just put it on push to talk, so that way you don't hear me, or I don't bleed into your stream. Like I would bleed into your stream whenever I'm talking, but like and we're talking to each other, but they wouldn't hear me overlaying you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I'll think about it one of these times.
Okay.
When I'm working in the mornings, I'm not streaming though.
Well, if we do it in the evenings, then we'll just put a multi-link together, so that way they can watch both at the same time on the same screen.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out, make sure that works. Hold on a second.
Spirit Wings 561, exit right when able. Cross 25 right on Juliet. Make a right on Bravo, and I believe you're going to make a left on Charlie 8.
Yeah, we'll vacate now right as soon as possible. We'll cross runway 25 right via Juliet. Then we'll take a right on Bravo, and then we'll take a left onto Charlie 8 to Spirit Wings 561.
So I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
So the other day, Derek was on your stream, and he was at center, and it looked like he was on voice activated, so it's like you could hear everything he was doing. Is that would you want that or not?
I don't care.
Let's bring Spirit Wings 561. I gotta say, thank you so much for coming online, and enjoy the rest of your Monday.
Well, it kind of.
I'm here Monday through Friday from 30 minutes ago till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time.
Sounds good. I'll probably come in more often then.
Yeah. Or you can go on that purple thing with the icon on it that people go watch other people play games on, and you can find me there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, of course.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm being coy when everybody in my ear is just like the purple thing. That's what we're calling Twitch nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't bother me. The answer to your question, it doesn't bother me at all. I just put it on push to talk for everybody else's sanity. Morning, Nada. Oh, hi, Mernon, love your face, coffee me stat. I just saw that, and good morning, babe. Ben woke me up this morning. I woke up to a message. It's noise ops at LA. Get up, get up. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, if I don't feel like we're having our own little version of Skies Awake, You got to get up and play.
Yeah, okay.
I woke up saying it's gonna snow. No. Man, only if I was flying into LAX tonight. Steve, good sir. Why aren't you? What I'm currently doing is posted in the Flight Sim related channel. I haven't even had a chance to catch up on Discord. There's nothing. Oh. Oh, Lena's making a thing. So, anyways, back to the question or the statement. It doesn't bother me. I can turn you guys down on Discord if I need to. When it gets busy, I can mute. Does that make sense?
True. Yeah, makes sense.
The only thing that I ask is that if you guys get
20
into
Yona 20 says I'm the first one in the live lol. Why no one is on the live lol? If you want a good luck eat beans lol, I'm joking. And BTW, which simulator you more? P3D, MSFS 2020,
Sorry, I got kinda
XP11,
sidetracked by,
or you just like both?
taxi instructions
And
down
by
in
the way,
Long Beach.
fly in Lima Lima Bravo Golf, LLBG, Tel Aviv Ben Gurion Airport in Israel. That's my home airport. I love your streams. Have fun in the stream and be happy forever. I love Arch and love Arch NDA. I love Arch and love Arch NDA.
I fly into Tel Aviv quite a bit. I just haven't done it on stream in a while because generally those flights are done with me sleeping. You're not the only one I know from Tel Aviv. I know a few from Tel Aviv. Dread is another one that I believe is in the Tel Aviv area. As far as my favorite right now, it's probably Microsoft Flight Simulator because I'm in love with this 414. I use X-Plane 11 for tower view. I will probably try to do everything possible to get X-Plane 12.
Southwest 556 requesting pushback.
Southwest 556. Can you push your tail to the west?
Yeah, we can.
Push tail to the west and plan to come out at Delta 7 or Delta 6, and you're clear to push start.
Clear for push and start, Southwest 556.
I plan to get X-Plane 12 when it comes out just because I want to see the major difference. I did not get into prepared because I did not want to buy the license. Before you say anything, yes, I know that thing was one of the most pirated things on the world. However, I did not want to go that route because I much preferred things that were not cracked. So I never really got into prepared in that, and I just wasn't going to pay $130 at the time when I first looked at it, because that's one of the initial prices were for just having it. And prepared was supposed to be one of those learning tools that I didn't think it was going to make sense for me to own. And then on top of it, I just didn't have the funds to maintain it, as Steve just said. Like, it was a money sink on top of what is already a money sink of a hobby. So that's why I didn't get into prepared. Now, if I was given a copy of it and said, hey, give us your thoughts on it, I would in a heartbeat. But when it came to realism factors, X-Plane had already done such a great job with X-Plane 10. And X-Plane 11 came out, and it was so much better. And I didn't even honestly get my own personal copy of X-Plane 11 until last year. Actually, no, it was early this year. And Mr. Wab gifted it to me.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Don't piss on me, but Ram's house. Mr. Wab gifted it to me from when it was on sale on Steam. And thank you for the host. Love face. It was kind of I'd flown it with other friends on their computers and their setups. To me, they were hard to get. They were hard to beat. Um, so, long story short, when I did fly, I flew in FSX until Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 came out. I did a lot in um, I did a lot in X-Plane on somebody else's rig, and that's kind of where I was. An X-Plane 12 is going to have weight turbulence, and now I'm going to be happy. Any plans to get the 310 this week? It really just depends. I don't know how well they're going to turn that plane out. And so this is where I stand, like, as far as planes go. Number one, you see that gold bar down there? It comes out at the beginning of every month, and as soon as I hit it, or if I get close to it, I shut that thing off, right? If that goal fills, I start buying extra things that I need for the sim, for the stream, for content. When I say my community supports my habit, I really mean my community supports my habit.
And Southwest 556 is ready for taxi.
Southwest 550. Sorry, let's try this one more time. I just woke up a half an hour ago. I'm sorry. Southwest 556, taxi to runway 24 left via Echo full length.
Could you repeat that taxiway one more time, please?
Southwest 556, taxi to runway 24 left via Echo.
Oh, 24 left via Echo. Southwest 556, thank you.
Now I got asked if I was going to fly the Mad Dog, and I said no. Not in ever, but not right now. I did get asked if I had the BAE 146. I love that plane. I think that it's one of the best things in FS economy, or it was. I don't know if it's still there. I don't have plans to buy it. I do have plans to buy the PMDG 737, even though I'm not going to fly it enough to justify the price tag that's going to come with that. But that was thanks to everybody's support in April. And I say everybody's because I mean everybody. And I'll do Southwest flights with it. When it comes to the 310, the last big purchase that I made for a general aviation aircraft was the 414. If it's anything close to that, I will. But I also have to look at stat performances in comparison between the 310 and the 414. Does that make sense? Lado has got, Jesus Christ, Scooter, I love your face. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Scooter Gaming just gifted 5 subs.
Wow, it went to everybody we know.
And Southwest 556, holding short 24 left, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 556, RNAV Delray, one's variable at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. It literally went to everybody we know.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 556.
So does that answer your question, 747? If you can find me a side-by-side comparison, a website that can compare the two, and it looks justifiable, I would. Or at least I'll look into it. And the difficult part is most of the viewers I have right now are watching content that is based around this view. Or this view. The 414 is a beast. Okay, you know who Frost is, right? Let me tell you the same thing I told him. The 414 is a beta plane. It is a developing plane. It is not released yet. It is a beta version. Did I just scare you away? Southwest 556, have a great flight. Contact departure now, 135.55. See ya.
Contacting departure, Southwest 556, bye-bye.
See ya. It is the best beta that I've seen in a long time. What's up, Ben?
Nothing. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Just a heads up.
Okay. Tell Miss Daisy I said hi. New member orientation course. Let me put it this way. If you had a choice, if you had to make me choose between the PMDG 737 that should come out soon, thank you, ma'am, or buying the 414, my honest answer is going to be this: how often are you going to fly the 737? If you're waiting for the 800 to come out, which a lot of people are, I'm flying the 7 because I enjoyed the 7. And if that's the case, the 414 will probably be the last general aviation aircraft that you'll want to buy for a while, unless somebody can compete with it. The systems, the sound, the flying dynamics, it doesn't want to stop on a dime. It's realistic. It's got both 720 GTNs. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Love your face. Good morning, Eagle. It's got both GTN 720s in it, so you can use the PMS one or the other one that I don't have yet. Or it's got a stock version. Frost got the Seneca. We flew together. He loved it. Seneca from Coronado. I told him about the 414, and I said, if you love this, then you're really going to love this. He got it, fell in love with it.
Didn't he fly to Seneca Field with the Seneca?
Yeah, we flew to Seneca Field in the Seneca. And now we're talking about possibly doing a flight from Los Angeles to Albuquerque in the 414. And the thing is that it's pressurized, so you can go up to 300 with it. It cruises at a really nice speed. The only problem is that the mixture issue, or are you aware of the mixture bug in Microsoft Flight Simulator?
If you're talking to me, no, because I don't have the Microsoft Flight Simulator.
You really got to get Game Pass.
Oh, can you get it with Game Pass?
It's free on Game Pass. The basic is.
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I will. I had Game Pass at one time. Then I thought, meh, I don't do much of this anymore, so I got rid of it.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at that again.
Yep. Number 2 scatter. We're going to Vancouver. That CYVR. No. Yeah, that is Vancouver. Hang on just a second. Let me knock out a couple of PDCs real quick. Do my job that I get up here for.
Nothing like doing your job.
Listen. I was born in SoCal.
If you were really doing your job, you would have been up with me with noise ops, because it was like
You could have called me.
You could have
Coulda
been
called
like
me.
waving at the air. You could have had aircraft waving at each other
You
as they
could
were
have
coming in.
called me.
No, I'm not going to wake you up.
You're like one of the very few who wouldn't. Yeah, and you can use Bing points if you use Bing for search. To get Game Pass for free, by the way. So you can technically play Flight Simulator and get on VATSIM 100% for free. It's just very time consuming. Oh, I got to show you guys something. Eagle, can I show them what you made? We have an MD-83 on the ground. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with Bing points.
Yeah, I never heard of Bing points. I guess I'm just showing my age.
Hang on. Yeah.
You're very quiet. That means you must be finally working. Are you working?
No, sir.
What do you mean, no, sir? I'm looking down. You've got like 6 aircraft on the ground. It's not even 8 o'clock in the morning local time.
Sorry, I don't work until like at least 5 in the afternoon.
Here I get up real early. I get up at 6 local time to drum up traffic for you.
Where? It's Ben talking. Mr. Spy has not graced me with his presence on my channel.
You got Mr. Spy on your channel?
No. Unique confused you for spy.
Oh.
Good morning, sir. Stopping by real quick to say hello. Anyways, a TLDR 747 Ash Frost. 414 probably the best plane you'll ever own. It's pressurized, it goes great, and it's a lovely GA flyer. That's why I won't fly the 310. I just did it as fast as possible because I know Frost is coming in while he's able to. Ask more questions. I'm trying to show you guys what my ticker board looks like, but people keep flying. Why are they flying the GMN 7? You really want to vector someone on the Garmin 7 all the way up to, Gorman 7 all the way up to Avenel?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, I'll give it to him, but it's easy on me. They just fly straight out.
Yeah, I just turn them and have them intercept the radial inbound to Gorman. They need to learn how to fly it, so.
I only ask because it's a 738 that's flying the Gorman 7. You see where I'm going with this? I'm going to take off in the Mad Dog and proceed to dump it straight into the Pacific because I still don't know how to fly it. Are you American 2811? You normally fly under a Walker call sign, right? See, I'm remembering these things. You're the rare Walker pilot that comes in and it doesn't sound like he's angry all the time. Flying down from what's a world's best airline? Arch Air doesn't exist on VATSIM. Oh my God. So you're going to crash? I just need to know, sir. Do I need to have the crash cart ready? Unique. Let's have fun.
Tower Center.
Go for local.
I just sent Clipper on his way into Albuquerque Center. He just told me as he was leaving that they did find a stowaway on board, but they're going to deal with him once they get to New York.
Roger. That is
I didn't
awesome.
ask if he had blonde hair, though.
You know how many people in chat wouldn't have got that reference? Perhaps we're going to land hard.
Too many.
Yeah. Hey, Unique, just come in and say Walker 10.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Air Canada 559 radio check.
Air Canada 559 Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Radio check is 5x5.
Thank you. And Air Canada 559, gate 69 Bravo, with information X-ray on board, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver.
Air Canada 559, did you receive your PDC?
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Air Canada 559, we are ready for pushback and startup. That's what I have to say.
Hey, take one step at a time and you don't get ahead of yourself. Not a problem. Air Canada 559, push your tail to the south. Or, sorry, push your tail to the west, face the north and east, and I'll pull you out of that ramp in just a minute.
Push for tail west and face northeast in about a minute. Air Canada 559.
Instantly, I'm like, this sounds like Mahaley's age.
Maybe it is Haley.
It better not be.
Why go to school? Let's just do this. Hi, Haley.
It's their last week of school.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Delta 1325, gate 28, looking for IFR clearance to Vegas.
Delta 1325, you're going to Sin City, sir, and I'm going to preach to you the entire time. I'd love to give you a clearance, but you need to refile for me.
Need a refile. Okay, we'll try that again.
So many
Look at all
Gormans
that
this
traffic
morning.
you have.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys.
All right, flight plan should be available for Delta 1325, and we got information X-ray.
Delta 1325, you have X-ray. Thank you very much for having X-ray. Let me send your PDC. Actually, you're going to Vegas, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, sorry, I have old man morning syndrome. You are cleared to the Henry Reid Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. I am via the Citics at maintain 5000. Expect flight level 290. It'll be your cap 5 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be with the beautiful Los Angeles Center 135.55, squawk 7006.
All right, Delta 1325 is cleared to the Las Vegas airport. Via the Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, then is filed. Climb via Citics at maintain 5000. Departure frequency 135.55, squawking 7006.
Delta 1325, that's all good. I just need you to read back your final cruise altitude since we amended it, sir.
Oh, that's right. We'll maintain 5000. Climb via Citics at maintain 5000, expecting flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Delta 25.
Sorry for being a stickler. I just want to make sure that you're there so that way Center doesn't chew me out. He gets angry in the mornings without coffee. Read back correct. Push and start is at your discretion. I don't see anybody in your way unless the Air Canada comes out. If he does, call me for push. And expect runway 24 left for departure.
Expecting 24 left, and sounds like we're push and start on to the taxiway at our discretion. Delta 1325.
Good morning, it's the Speedbird 282 with you. We're now pushed back, got the PDC on board, and we're ready for taxi.
Speedbird 282, where are you coming out of the ramp at, sir?
We just pushed back from stand 157.
Hey, do me one more favor. Confirm what airframe you're in.
We're booking 747.
Okay. I just want to make sure you were in a 748. Because then I would have had to spin you around. Taxi runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 10, left turn on Bravo.
Okay, copy 25 right to Bravo 1 via Charlie 10 and Bravo Speedbird 282.
Inbound for 25 left.
Roja. Air Canada 559, you're clear to push and start.
Cleared for push and start, Air Canada 559.
Elite Tower, good morning. Land Chile 602 heavy on the ILS 25 left.
Land Chile 602 heavy, good morning. I have missed your voice, sir. Winds 200 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. You're going to the same gate as normal?
Clear to land 25 left. We are going Tom Bradley and yeah, I've been busy lately. Land Chile 602.
Wow, what a schmoozer you are. You know, this is what got you into trouble with Delta 98.
No, he's actually a really good, nice guy. He comes in and he flies out the next day. And sometimes he does return flights. He comes out of Chile. Like, legit.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Why is everybody flying the Gorman 7 this morning?
Seriously?
Everybody. One, two.
Are they all non-RNAV capable?
No, they're L's. One's a slash whiskey. The 722 makes sense.
Oh, that slow climbing 727, yeah.
Yeah, the 722 makes sense, but the A3, the Boeing 738's flying the Gorman 7, and somebody else was flying it earlier. .525 and 565 are both flying the same. Gorman 7 to F. Okay, whatever works for you guys. I'm just here to help out.
Copy, what terminal are you going to?
Wrong one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Land Chile 602, when you get on the ground, roll all the way out to Hotel 9 for me. Hotel 9 today, sir.
All the way down to Hotel 9, Chile 602, no problem.
Delta 1325, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead for Delta 1325.
Are you going to be pushing here shortly?
Yep, we're just getting ready to push now.
Okay, never mind. I was going to say, it looks like the Discovery Channel is going down there between Delta and Air Canada. Make sure you're not involved in that. Attention all aircraft information. Yankees now current winds 200 at 3 knots. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. Uh, 747, the question is more like, does he fly from Santiago every other day? But yes. I wonder if I can make the Foxtrot exit on 25 left.
Local center.
Go for local.
Air Canada 559, ready for taxi with information Yankees.
Go for local.
Gate 159, is that on north or south side of T-bit?
Stand by. 159 is, it's a very tip of the Tom Bradley terminal.
North or south?
Middle. It's on the very
Oh,
tip.
okay.
It's like where you see the stream.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Delta 1325 pushing off of gate 28 onto Delta.
Right here. No, sorry, wrong terminal. This is Tom Bradley. 159 is right here at Juliet. Literally right at the tip. Lanchelli 602 on make a right on Lima. Cross runway 25 right on Lima. Follow Lima into Kilo 1. Go right into your gate. Looks like it's open for you.
Right on Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, continue Lima, and right on Kilo 1 to the gate, Chile 602. Thank you.
Yeah, local center.
Air Canada 559. Taxi via Charlie 7. Make a right on Charlie 7 and then make a left on Bravo. Once you get on Bravo, follow it all the way down to Bravo 1 and hold short runway 25 right. Hang on, Ben.
And Air Canada 559, 25 right via Charlie 7, right Bravo 1, hold short 25 right, Air Canada 559.
Left on Bravo for me.
Sorry, left on Bravo, Air Canada 559.
Delta 1325, taxi runway 24, left full length via Echo.
24 left full length via Echo, Delta 1325.
American 2811, you ready to come out?
We're just getting ready to call you. We have Yankee and we're ready to taxi American 2811.
American 2811, thank you for having the information. Come out Charlie 9, make a left turn on Bravo. You're going to follow the Air Canada, looks like an A320, down to runway 25 right. Give way to him as he comes off of Charlie 7.
We'll give way and follow Air Canada A320, Charlie 9, Bravo to 25 right, American 2811.
Alaska 525, are you getting ready to join the Congo line? They must not be on the frequency. Go for local. Speedbird 282, runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Speedbird 282.
Hello, good Delta 2737, with Yankee clear.
Delta 2737. I do not currently have a flight plan for you. Can you resubmit it for me?
Alright, copy that, everyone. Thank you. No, we got that in 2737.
You going to San Diego?
A for San Diego.
Cleared to the Lindbergh Airport via the LAX 1 departure, mission bay transition direct. Climb and maintain 3000, expect 13000 5 minutes after departure. Departure is 135.55, squawk 7110. Read back your squawk only.
7110, Delta 2737.
Read back correct. Push and starts at your discretion and call me ready to taxi. Expect runway 24 left for departure.
24 left for call, thank you.
Speedbird 282, RNAV, Docker winds 200 at 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, Speedbird 282.
Go for local.
You see what happens when I get coffee early in the morning and set up for you. Now look at all that traffic.
Bring this shit. Bring it. Every morning.
You better drink more coffee, buddy. I see a lot of traffic down there.
Every morning. Let's do this. Last pilot who's calling, say your call sign one more time.
United 265.
United 265, you were a little broken the first time, better the second. What can I do for you?
Thank you, United 265, Martin Airbus A320neo with information Yankee on board, would like our for clearance to San Diego.
United 265, you're clear to the San Diego Lindbergh Airport via the LAX 1 departure, mission bay transition direct, climb and maintain 3000, expect 3000 5 minutes after departure. Departures with Los Angeles Center 135.55, squawk 7144, all you need to read back your squawk.
Squawk 7144, could you repeat the routing?
Yeah, that's the same one you filed, the LAX 1 mission bay. Break, Speedbird 282, contact center 135.55.
What if I know 135.55, Speedbird 282, good day.
Roger, thank you very much, United 265.
Air Canada 559, runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait.
25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait, Air Canada 559.
Hello, Alaska 525, shot Charlie, ready for taxi.
Alaska 525, where are you coming out at? Are you coming out at Charlie 8?
We're holding shot of Charlie for Alaska 525.
Yeah, are you coming out at Charlie 8?
Yes, sir.
Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1 and hold short to runway 25 right. You're going to be following an MD-83.
Follow the MD-80, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo 1, holding point 25 right.
Delta 1325, you ready to go, sir?
Ready to go, Delta 1325.
Delta 1325, no delay. RNAV Delray, winds 200 at 3 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1325.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to push you out underneath all these north departures.
That's right. Nobody likes to go north.
What happens in Vegas stays on your social media, and I'm only your alibi for 24 hours for free.
That's all I'll need.
Yeah, come back and see me.
Delta 2737 with Yankee, we're pushing gate 33 Alpha.
Delta 2737, push and starts approved. Expect runway 24 left, and let me know when you're ready to taxi.
I'll contact, thanks.
Delta 1325, Orca 5, miles in transition. 24 left. Alaska 550, Air Canada 559. As soon as Delta gets out of the way on the Orca 5 departure, I'm going to get you airborne.
Roger, 559.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 565.
Alaska 565, Los Angeles Tower, go ahead.
Could I keep my current PDC and do a quick restart?
Define quick.
Just a quick shut down and come back in.
Write down your squawk code for me so that way I don't lose it, and yes.
I do have the squawk code, 565, thanks.
Thank you. Delta 1325, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.55. I hear there's a great buffet at that one place on the strip.
55 for departure. Thanks so much for the help this morning. We'll see you on the way back for 1325.
We'll be here.
Follow me on YouTube.
Follow me on Twitch. Somebody find his YouTube channel. Center local. Ooh, weather just updated. That was creepy. Sorry, guys, it got busy. I wasn't ignoring chat, I promise. That is a Ryanair A320. He did say he was coming in. I wonder if I can make the Foxtrot exit at 25 left. I don't think you're going to be able to unless you hit the freeway. And I'm pretty sure people would get really upset.
All right, what's up?
Okay, let me know when you've got the Delta 1325 in the turn,
Thomas
please. I've got
Weiser.
3 on the south complex coming off 25 right that are departing to the north.
Okay, I'm going to start turning them now. He's just up to almost to 5.
Okay.
Delta 2737 Yankee, high taxi.
Yeah, you can go ahead and launch because he's going to be above. I'll just keep the other ones below 5,000.
Okay, thank you, sir. TT. Delta 2737, Delta 10, right turn on Echo, go all the way down to the end of runway 24 left for me.
Alright, Echo all the way down to further, Delta 2737.
Air Canada 559, you ready to shine, sir?
Yep, 559.
Air Canada 559, show us all how this is done correctly. RNAV Docker winds 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's another 559.
You didn't know you? Oh, well, hi. I was telling chat earlier, you're one of my regular pilots that flies in a couple of times a week. This is when somebody sounds like a kid. It probably is a kid, but actually listens. Wait, you have to take a test? Look at that. Look at that, guys. Air Canada 559, you did an awesome job with that climb out. Even wheels up. Contact center now, 135.55. Have a good flight.
13555, thanks for all the help today.
Good day. Good day. American 2811, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, American 2811.
American 2811, fix your microphone. It's gotten scratchy.
The 2737 approaching the end of Echo ready.
Delta 2737, runway 24 left, line up and wait. It's going to be a little bit. I got two departures on the north south complex. I got to get airborne before I can push you underneath them.
I will go line up 24 the 2737.
American 2811, is this better?
A lot better, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much again for the follow. A kid that's rare and patient and listens, it's something that just doesn't happen. American 2811, wind 200 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for
American
takeoff.
2811,
2811.
thoughts to MD 83, 25 right.
Yeah.
Alaska 525, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. I'm going to launch a Delta that's on the LAX 1 as soon as this MD-11 gets up, or MD-83 gets up. It's going to be Delta 2737. He's on the LAX 1, Mission Bay direct to San Diego.
Okay.
And then I'll cross, the next one's going to be in Alaska. That's going on the Gorman 7.
You're not putting Gorman 7s that are going to San Diego, right?
No, they're Gorman 7s that are going to, one's going to PDX and the other one is going to Canada. No, ZBYN. Where the hell is that at? And actually, that pilot disappeared, so I don't know if he's still going out or not. American 2811, have a safe flight to Dallas Fort Worth. Contact center 135.55.
3555, American 2811. Thanks for ATC on out and have a great one. You're like your personality.
Yep, come follow me on Twitch. You can see it every day.
Alright, hopefully that.
Delta 2737, your window just opened. You're going to be ready to go as soon as I get a clearance for you?
2737.
Hey, this is how this is going to work. I'm going to send you off and you're going to fly the LAX 1 departure. As soon as he gets you in the turn, you just got to be ready for it, okay?
Alright, we're ready.
All right. Give me just a few minutes and I'll get you airborne. Alaska 525, I'm going to let the Delta up north go up before you do. It's not a priority thing. You're on the Gorman 7, so you guys are going to crisscross each other. I can get him out and turned before you're going to get up and over. So just a heads up, as soon as he gets out of the airspace, I'm going to shoot you off.
No worries, man.
United 265, ready for taxi.
265, tell me where you're coming out of the ramp at.
United 265, Charlie 7.
Charlie 7, left on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1.
Charlie 7, left Bravo, down Bravo 1, United 265.
You confused me because you're parked at the American gates, and I'm like, where's the United? He's not where he's supposed to be.
Yeah, I have no idea of this airport, so I just picked a random gate.
The last gates, the last terminal numbers, so 7 and 8 are yours.
LA Tower, Ryanair 1444 inbound on the 25 left approach.
Ryanair 1444, Los Angeles Tower, winds 200 at 3. Say approach again?
25 left.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said 24 left there for a minute and you threw me off. But anyways, winds 200 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to crash.
Clear to crash, 25 left, Ryanair 1444.
Local center.
I only said that because you were in Twitch and I heard you. You're clear to land, sir. Go for local.
Heads up, I got a Sky West. I'm going to be turning to 25 left.
Roger, clear to land or crash, whichever happens. High Twitch, Ryanair 1444.
Okay, so say that one more time.
Sky West.
Roger.
I'm going to vector him onto 25 left. He's flying the American colors.
Gotcha, thank you.
This Tower, good morning, Western 2262, requesting airport clearance to Spokane with information Yankee.
Western 2262, I don't have a flight plan for you. If you could resend it for me, that'd be great.
Sure, we'll do that.
Out to 2737, fly runway heading, winds 200 at 3 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Fire heading for takeoff, Delta 2730.
Ryanair, when you're able, tell me, are you the one from Anchorage or are you the one from Europe?
We are from Europe, based out of Ireland, Ryanair 1444.
Sorry, my mistake. I'll learn that eventually. When you get on the ground, plan to roll out all the way down to Hotel 9. It'll make your taxi life easier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we might be having a server issue then.
Roger, try for Hotel 9, Roger, Ryanair 1444.
Miss you too, sir. Western 2262, clearance on request, standby. Delta 2737, contact center 135.55.
Oh, you look good. I picked you up.
Alaska 525, once he gets in the turn, I'll get you airborne. Once he gets in the LAX 1 departure turn, I'm going to get you airborne, so be ready to go.
Oh yeah, we're always ready.
Western 2262, just sent your PDC, let me know you got it.
Hey, perfect, got it, Western 2262.
Some unique, you're going up to Portland? Okay. Do me a favor and tell me if you just got that. Ah. Thank you, sir. Alaska 525, fly heading 251, winds 200 at 3 knots, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 251, 25, clear for takeoff, Alaska 525.
Ryanair 1444, caution wake turbulence, 737, departing on the parallel prior to your arrival.
Caution wake turbulence from the 737, departing in parallel, Ryanair 1444.
Captain Guan.
United 266, confirming departure runway 25 right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bounce out, so you have to start sending them to advisory.
When are you leaving now?
Yeah, here in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Do you want the last Alaskan pilot or not?
I mean,
No? Just confirm the Alaska's going to Unicom, right? No, my automatic strips do not pop up. But I'm also at Los Angeles, and it's a pain in the rear. Alaska 525, Los Angeles Center is closing. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Enjoy your flight.
Unicom 122.8, fly Alaska 525, thanks today.
Good day.
United 265 approaching Bravo 125 right.
265, yeah, you're at Foxtrot now, but you're coming up on it. All right, 265, runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, United 265.
Ryanair 1444, can you cross right where you're at?
Affirmative, Ryanair 1444.
I asked that dumb question because I don't know what simulator most people in. Cross runway 25 right, traffic is going to be waiting in position at the other end. When you get to the other side, make a left on Bravo, come all the way down to Kilo, make a right on Kilo, go right into the Tom Bradley terminal.
Left on Bravo, then down to Kilo, Ryanair 1444.
Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go. United 265, RNAV Docker, winds 200 at 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 265.
Ryanair 1444, that was almost Foxtrot. We'll give you that landing a 10 out of 10.
Perfect. We came in at like negative G's. It was great. Ryanair 1444.
Real Ryanair pilots would approve.
Yeah, I got to bounce out a little bit.
You coming back later?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
But I have a meeting to go to, so that's why I had to drop out.
Tell them they're rude.
I know. It's Monday. No, it's supposed to be. Brrr.
United 265 departures offline frequency change. Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good flight.
Forward to departure 135.55 United 265.
Negative, sir. Got to pay attention when you're on VATSIM. 122.8.
Okay, over to Unicom 122.8 United 265.
And then there's kids who don't know how to listen.
Western 2262, ready for taxi, Covenant Charlie 6.
Western 2262, Charlie 6, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1, hold short runway 25 right.
Charlie 6, Bravo 1 for 25 right, Western 2262.
Good morning, Kay.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 565, ready to taxi with Yankee out of Charlie 8.
Alaska 565, thank you for having Yankee and for telling me where you're coming out. I love you. Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo, go down to Bravo 1. You're going to be following, looks like a CRJ on Bravo.
We'll follow that CO, words are hard. Anyways, Bravo to Bravo 125 right, following traffic. Alaska 565.
You want me to make this more difficult for you?
No thanks.
You're going to fly the Mitsubishi CRJ to runway 25 right. If your eyes didn't roll, then my job isn't complete, sir.
That was quite impressive.
Hey, I can barely say it normally, much less without my first cup of coffee in me yet.
Sarah 1360 or 63 ILS 25 left.
SkyWest 1363, Los Angeles Tower, wind 200 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, but I've got an American that just plopped down.
25 left, clear land, Sky 1363.
Actually, he's going missed, so you're clear to land.
Clear to land, Sky 1363.
It's all about that I can barely do it, dude.
LA Tower, Alaska 1602 with Yankee, looking for clearance.
Alaska 1602, good morning. Did you not get a PDC from me?
Not yet, Alaska 1602.
Did you get it now?
Yep.
Thank you. Alaska 1602, I'm going to ask you this question, and I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you have the realistic settings turned on?
Realistic, how?
Are you flying the MD-80 from Leonardo in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020?
A from Alaska 1602.
Yeah, do you have the realistic settings on?
I'm not 100% sure what they are. I think that's in the aircraft settings,
Yeah, the reason I'm asking is I want to know if you're going to blow out your EGT and then overheat the engines and have them shut off and abort into the ocean.
Oh, no, I definitely don't. 1602.
All right, thanks. I like to be prepared.
LA Tower, good morning. Ryanair 1445, request PDC.
Ryanair 1445, that's a quick turn. Clearance on request, standby. Western 2262, runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Bravo 1, Western 2262.
SkyWest 1363, you're going to America's parking, right?
Affirm, gate 52, Sky 1363.
Come down hotel, make your first right, cross runway 25 right. You should be able to shoot straight into the ramp.
Alright, hotel, first right, straight into the ramp, Sky 1363.
Western 2262, traffic's crossing downfield, won't be a factor for you, and we got traffic departing on the north complex. Once the text pilot gets on the turn and on the Gorman 7, I will get you airborne.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for the info, 2262.
I think you're on the Lady J, right?
Affirm.
Yeah, you shouldn't be a factor once he gets airborne, but it's one of those just playing on the error on the side of caution since center went offline.
No problem. Keep an eye out from Western 2262.
We all blame Ben for having a job. How to avoid factoring the Gorman 7 departure.
Tower, Ryanair 1445, request pushback.
Ryanair 1445, where are you at?
South end of Tom Bradley.
Are you pushing into the ramp or are you pushing onto Charlie?
Charlie 10.
Push into Charlie 10 is at your discretion, sir, for future reference. Don't even have to call me.
Roger that.
Thank you.
And Ryanair 1445 at Charlie 10, request taxi.
Ryanair 1445, Charlie 10, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to the end. You're going to join the Congo line for runway 25 right.
All the way down Bravo, join the Congo, Ryanair 1445.
Do, 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 do. Stern 2262, our nav, Docker, winds 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, or nav Docker Western 2262. Thank you.
Welcome. Alaska 565, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, clear for clear to line up and wait.
You got some tongue-tied there, too. Alaska 565, line up 1825 right.
I get tongue-tied about 9 million times a day, and I think that's why I have the followers that I do.
Touche.
That, and I refuse to work approach anymore. West wind 2262. If we were on the Titanic and it was sinking, I would hold you on the door and make sure that you didn't go down underneath the water. But unfortunately, you're Leonardo DiCaprio right now, and I've got to send you to Unicom. 122.8, sir. Say it.
Plenty of room on that door. Unicom 228, West wind 2262. Thanks.
See you next time. Alaska 1602, you ready to taxi?
Yep, Alaska 1602 ready to taxi with I-8.
Charlie 7, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to the end, hold short, 25 right at Bravo 1.
Charlie 7, left turn Bravo, Bravo 1 at the end, Alaska 1602, thanks.
Not chicken at all, I just don't have patience. Thank you very much for following. And that's another thing, if I go approach, I'm no longer at Los Angeles. Alaska 565, you know the Gorman 7 departures, right?
Affirm, Alaska 565.
That's awesome to hear. Fly runway heading, winds 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 25 right, Alaska 565.
Ryanair 1445, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 25 right, Ryanair 1444.
Qantas flight 55, you on my frequency, sir?
Yes, sir. Now we are staying that we're on the right base, turn to runway 25 left.
Rauja. And to say if you can squeak it and you want the visual, 24 left is available, 24 right is available.
We're going to continue performing 25 left.
Not a problem. Just let me know when you're established on the ILS.
Roger that.
Alaska 565, parting is such sweet sorrow. And unfortunately, I got to send you to Unicom 122.8. Blame Ben for having a job. Have a good one, sir.
Uni 122.8. See ya.
See ya. Ryanair 1445, you ready to go on the Orca 5 departure?
Roger that.
Okay, pop quiz time. What direction is the turn that you're going to make to Clipper?
My FMC doesn't want to tell me, but it's there.
No, your FMC is going to be wrong. That's why I'm asking you.
That's a good question, then.
Do you want to know why your FMC is going to be wrong?
That would be helpful, yes.
Because your FMC is going to base that turn off of the whatever is going to make the easiest turn and the closest turn to Clipper. However, and I'm not trying to sound rude here, the answer to this question is and always will be, it's a left-hand turn. So whenever you get to Docker and you pass 5,000 feet, once you start to climb past 5,000, then you can get rid of that vector or whatever is put in your FMC and make sure that you start turning to the south. Once you start turning to the south, then go direct Clipper. Make sense?
Yeah, turn direct to the south once we hit 5,000, then go direct to Clipper, Ryanair 1445.
Okay, just make sure you swing that to the left. If not, you're going to go right into the arrivals, and then it's going to be nasty, and we don't want to do that.
Roger that. No crashing today.
Thank you, sir. Ryanair 1445, RNAV Docker, winds 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1445.
Alaska 1602, cautioning wait turbulence, departing A320, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 left, 25 right, Alaska 1602.
Around 25 left, we got a bigger problem, sir.
don't even know how to get there.
Alaska 1602. Sorry, yeah, Alaska 1602. I've got the same question for you. What direction are you going to turn on the Orca 5 departure?
Left turn, we got the chart up, Alaska 1602.
And you're not going to delete what until after you pass 5,000?
The discontinuity, Alaska 1602, or the vector segment.
I love it when you guys know this. I actually love it more when you guys are receptive and you guys don't get, rally.
Love you too.
Ryanair 1445. Departure is offline. It was a pleasure having you. Thank you for flying in. Thank you for the follow. Contact Unicom 122.8. And don't forget, left turn Clipper. Have a safe one.
Over Decom, left turn Clipper, Ryanair 1445. Los Angeles Tower is Qantas 55 now, established on the localized from 25 left.
Qantas 55, traffic is not going to be a factor, but you got an MD-82 departing on the parallel prior to your arrival. Winds 200 at 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, information received for Qantas 55, thank you.
Vaughn, you do understand that if you intentionally do something on VATSIM, it's bannable, right? Not saying I'll do it. I'm just saying that you do understand, like, if you intentionally cause an issue. And the reason I say that is supervisors have a tendency to watch busy areas. Charts take too much time for Ryanair. I believe it. You disconnected, sir. Alaska 1602, the Ryanair pilot kind of poof, so give me just a minute. All right, well, just don't be a dick.
Karama _699.
Alaska 1602 looks like he's either going to be in the climb when he comes back or it was a full crash, and I hope it wasn't a full crash. RNAV Docker, winds 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1602.
Alaska 1602, departures offline, frequency change, Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good one.
Over to Unicom, Alaska 1602, have a good day.
Good morning, Tower. United 21, requesting push and start.
Right, but if you're intentionally doing it wrong, then you're being the asshole, and there's enough assholes on VATSIM. You don't need to add to that pool. United 21. You say you're ready to push, or?
Yeah, we're ready to push stand 157.
United 21, push and start is at your discretion into the alleyway. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Oh, okay, thank you.
American 314, you on the frequency?
Envoy 3258 IFR Phoenix.
Envoy 3258, Los Angeles Tower, clearance on request.
LA Tower, Southwest 5785, Charlie 6 with Yankee ready to taxi.
Southwest 5785, Charlie 6, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1, and thank you for having Yankee.
Bravo 1, hold short of 25 right, Skywest 5785.
And there's a difference between flying the departure wrong and intentionally flying the departure wrong. Qantas disconnected. American landed without even contacting me. Won't get in a bad mood. Envoy 3258, you get your clearance?
Hey, for more right taxi, we have Yankee Envoy 3258.
Where are you coming out of the ramp? Charlie 9?
Charlie 8, Envoy 3258.
Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo. I'll go all the way down to the end for Bravo 1, 25 right.
Charlie 8, Bravo 1, 25 right, Envoy 3258.
Right, but look what Ben just said, and Ben's a former supervisor. I'm going to take his word over yours. End of conversation. And the context of it was it. Well, here, let me just save your attitude here lately.
Delta 8 with Yankee ready for taxi.
Come back in 24 hours when you can remove whatever you have stuck up there. Walker 1055. Delta 8, or you said?
Delta 8 with Yankee.
Delta 8, right turn on Echo. Hold short 24 left, full length.
Delta 8 right turn on Echo. Hold short runway 24 left. Welcome to the job. Sorry, I got caught up in that in your stream.
Oh, it's okay. You can see where that was going. People being argumentative and trying to be a total what's the proper word for that? You didn't escalate that at all. He was looking for an argument and he got what he wanted. The context was, I'm going to do it intentionally when you're on, not if I'm by myself. He was trying to dig himself out of a hole that he dug himself in with a backhoe. Most of the experienced and long-term pilots on the network were ready to chew him apart, and I'm pretty sure Unique was about to slap him at one point.
SkyWest 5785 right, go beyond.
SkyWest 5785, RNAV Docker, winds 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5785, thanks.
Good morning again, Tower. United 21 at Charlie 10, ready for taxi.
United 21, Charlie 10, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1.
Left turn on Bravo, all the way down to Bravo 1, United 21.
SkyWest 5785, just a heads up, he's not answering, but he crossed. It looks like he's going to clear it before you get down to the end. SkyWest 5785, departure is offline. Frequency change, Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved, SkyWest 5785.
United 21, give away to that American. He's not contacting me and he's not responding to contact me requests or private messages.
Yeah, he's running straight into me now. I'm holding short of Charlie. You know.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No problem.
Tower SkyWest 1026, ILS 25 left.
SkyWest 1026, Los Angeles Tower. Wind 200 at 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land 25 left, SkyWest 1026.
Envoy 3258, runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Envoy 3258.
Walker 1055, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Walker 1055.
Sorry about that again, I appreciate you though. Envoy 3258, winds 200 at 3 knots, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3258.
Walker 1055, as soon as the Envoy gets turned to the south, I'll get you airborne. Envoy 3258, you're taking off like a rocket. Unicom for you, sir. Departure's offline. 122.8, have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, Envoy 3258, what do you expect from a CRJ-7?
A lot, actually. Did you know that they have a CRJ-200 that's a cargo plane?
Yep.
I learned from the guy who maintenances them for Mitsubishi. Walker 1055, winds 200 at 3 knots, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Wish me luck. Walker 1055.
Listen, I don't want you in the ocean, sir. We're all watching. This better be a unique takeoff. A shameless plug. That's unique. That's departing. You can do this. Walker 1055, you're leaving my airspace. Departure is offline. You can clearly see that he's typing in chat and not doing his job of being a center controller. 122.8 for you, sir. Hope to see you again soon.
Over to you, Unicom. I appreciate the service as always. Walker 1055.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I had to be dramatic. United 21, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 21.
SkyWest 1026, say, who's on the side of your plane?
Delta 1026.
Okay, SkyWest 1026, are you wanting to park at the Delta gates?
Yes, please.
Okay, exit at Hotel 9. I'll get you over there.
Exiting Hotel 9, get over there. SkyWest 1026.
I would love to.
And Tower, SkyWest 1026, I was too early. I'm on Hotel 5.
It's not a problem. Go on Hotel, go all the way down to Lima, make a right turn on Lima. You're going to take Lima all the way to the north, and you're going to make a right turn on Echo, and then you're going to turn right on Delta 8, and you're going to go right into the gates.
All right, Hotel, Lima, Echo, and Delta 8 for SkyWest 1026.
SkyWest 1026, amendment to your taxi clearance. Hold short, runway 25 right for departing traffic.
Holding short 25 right, Delta 1026, correction, SkyWest 1026.
United 21, RNAV Docker, winds 210 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 21, thank you.
SkyWest 1026, continue your taxi, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Lima, Echo, Delta, Delta 8.
Across 25 right and continue Echo and Delta 8, Skywest 126.
United 21, departures offline, frequency change to Unicom 122.8 is approved.
Over to Unicom, have a great day, United 21.
Adios, senor.
Adios.
Unique, come back. Take me with you. All right, so now that it's calmed down a little bit, I'm sorry that I went off on Vaughn, but at the end of the day, this is my point, and this is where I told him to take a 24-hour break. The context of that was, I'm going to troll you and do it intentionally. That's not what he was ending at, and I understand that the end was definitely different than the beginning of the conversation. My point is this: if you're going to intentionally be a dick on the network, stop ruining the fun for everybody else. That's my only point. If you want to argue with me, that's fine. When you start to do it with the intent to be destructive, it's completely different than trolling and having fun. When you guys come in and you troll and you guys are making jokes and you go over my stutters and my speech impediments, that's all fine and dandy. I don't care. What I do care about is if you're intentionally trying to disrupt others and then you're just trying to be a dick. I don't have time for that. All right? I praised a kid earlier, or a guy who sounded like a kid, for actually paying attention, listening, and doing exactly as he was instructed with no problems. I'm not going to allow somebody else to come in here. I don't give a shit if you're a sub or not. Don't be an asshole. Okay? I really do love you guys, and I hate to ban people, but just don't be a dick. I don't want to be on board here. Last flight to Vegas, I ended up off the end of the runway into a building. So, okay, Unique, I still want to go. Lena's like, can I get life insurance on you first? No ZLA today? Week. I know. Ben was on this morning, though. No, Ben can't taxi straight. How are you, Box? No, she was here. Oh, guys. Guys. So Ben was doing a test flight in the King Air yesterday, right? Because he's having issues with the fuel loading into the nacelle, and therefore using the fuel in the nacelle tanks to keep the plane going. Please tell me you guys understand what I'm talking about. Anyways, Ben lands at Los Angeles and bounced so hard that he ended at the Tom Bradley terminal. White cartwheel. And lands over here. Yeah, you almost took out a bus. You mean Airbus? Okay, you spun like a top. And this is why I control. We should schedule a fly-in when she's controlling one day. You know that? To get a group of us to all fly in at the same time. T-38. I have nothing against the Viper, but like seriously, I prefer the T-38 over the F-16. Well, the T-38 Texan is the trainer, isn't it? Is she on approach yet? Or is she still working tower? Oh, I was thinking the T-36, T6. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm bad. 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 But in this case, I still prefer the T6. I like the turboprop. That would be fun. Yeah, he's got a King Air you can fly that's got paint markings from the Tom Bradley terminal. Maybe a few bricks. The Milviz 310 comes out tomorrow, right? Who saw PMGG's news over the weekend? Who saw PMGG's news and got excited? Yep. If you're wondering why I'm asking it the way I am, because PMDG did a soon TM announcement. Still kind of sad because I want to do like Las Vegas turns that entire day, but I know that nobody wants to watch that. Oh, unique. With Walker, do you have to pick a actually, how many flights a month do you have to do to stay current, and do you have to fly routes? Like, are they predetermined routes in a 8-car system or what? Nice. Can I just do Los Angeles, Las Vegas turns? Flip, flop, flip, flop. I honestly didn't know about him until I started controlling again. Lado, if you're here, do you have the 414? Like predominantly unique. This is where my point is. I don't necessarily fly VAs for any like hour recognition or anything. It's kind of one of those. I like the call sign, right? And I know like call signs aren't unique on VATSIM. I could, not trying to stir controversy or boil the pot over that was already boiling this morning. But for instance, most people don't understand. I could log in as Walker 1055. You can't do anything about it. It's just because they're not reserved call signs. But I like the immersion factor to having a flight dispatched to me or something like that. A lot of my stuff is done GA wise, and for the most part, the only thing where I've actually logged anything for a specific reason outside of the Southwest, and because I've been a part of it basically since that one opened, was FS Economy.
LA Tower, good evening, Air Mexico 643, radar taxi.
American 643, taxi to runway 24 left via Delta 10, right turn on Echo.
Taxi runway 24 left via Delta 10 and right turn on Echo, Air Mexico 643.
And good morning, by the way. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, how are you?
I haven't seen you in a while. I was actually talking about you the other day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good things, I hope.
Actually, I was, to be specific, I was talking to somebody off my stream, and I said there's certain pilots that you tend to know their voices and how they behave, how they react, and you learn them, and then you learn that they fly different call signs and they get confusing at times.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen you as a SkyWest pilot, a United, a Southwest, and a Delta, and now Air Mexico.
Yeah, I try to fly as many airlines as I can just to get the variety.
Nice. Anyways, as I was saying, so like FS Economy is the only one that I stuck with consistently, and that's only because I'm trying to start a company. Enjoy your meeting. But I'm thinking about trying to add like variety into it. Thursdays are going to be Groupflight days. But like my Sundays might be a little bit different. Speaking of FS Economy, I have to do an FS Economy flight later. Ugh. The McCord Air Force Base in Tacoma, Washington.
Mexico 643, fully ready, 24 left.
Air Mexico 643, RNAV Delray, winds 210 at 4 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 nav to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Air Mexico 643.
I do get you, and that's kind of where I went with it. And so there's other options out there. There's like on air and everything else, but FS Economy is free. The only problem is it's completely web-based outside of the program that connects you to the server. But I started a company a while back, and my intent was just to be able to buy planes and help, each other in like community growth. Where my business model didn't really work for a lot of people. They're like, "Well, I want money," and I'm like, "Well, me and my friends do this, and if you want to join it, that's fine. But all of our money goes to the company. That way, collectively as a whole, if somebody wants to buy something, we have the money, right?" Let me put it this way. This is not going to branch a political discussion. It was more liberal than anything. The end. Again, not jumping on the political bandwagon. But that way everybody worked together for a goal. So if I wanted a plane, then we would work together for it, and then so forth and so forth and so forth. It didn't turn out that way. And then I ended up working with another guy, Girthy, who comes in my channel every once in a while. And we started a network out in the Ozarks, out in Jonesboro, Arkansas. But overall, I mean, it gives me something to do. So like I have a meaning that I need to fly this route so that way I can get X amount of money. And then I need to find another route, with my plane, wherever it is, to kind of connect into it. Air Mexico 643, it's been a pleasure seeing you. Unfortunately, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8. Have a safe one down to Mexico and see us next time.
Ready to over to Unicom 122.8. It's a pleasure seeing you as well. Bye-bye.
Bye. Lobo posted in the food porn channel this morning. Is that really a tongue? Is that what that is? Ugh. Well, remember, he bought a full cow, so he got everything that was there outside of the actual rib cage. Wait, people actually eat cow tongue? Wait, for real? Yeah, people cow tongue. I used to be a cattle farmer. Disgusting because I saw what cows lick, and just the idea of eating a tongue is gross. Really? No, let's never. So there's a funny story regarding that. So when I was in college, I made the mistake of getting drunk and going out to dinner with friends. Not going to dinner with friends and getting drunk. It was literally I got plastered. And I didn't get plastered off of cheap shit. I got plastered off of fucking very expensive tequila. So I had the tequila crawls, if you know what I'm talking about. We went to a very, 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 very. Ever seen the movie Funny Farm with Chevy Chase? I have. God, we're showing our age. But anyways, we went to a very, very nice steakhouse, and someone ordered Rocky Mountain oysters, and I said, "Sure, I'll eat them." I was halfway through the second one before they told me what it was. Yeah. I have never in my life dry heaved so bad. Yep.
Hello.
Hello?
Bruh.
Mr. Webb. Happy Monday, sir. How did you enjoy your glamping weekend? How was Monday morning for you, sir? Yeah, Kenny. Nailed it. I've never ate them since. I will never eat them again knowingly. Awesome. Just want to let you know there's storms heading your way. Have you ever shot the minnow? Nope. Negative. I'll let him explain that one to you. You missed it, Wab. I had to go dad mode earlier. Nope. I've ate the worm. And see, here's the funny thing. I like to fish, but I don't eat it. Like, I don't like, and especially freshwater fish. Like, I cannot stand the taste of freshwater fish. Ugh. In chat. Somebody wanted to be argumentative this morning, so unfortunately, chat had to see Arch in a very, very, I am done with this conversation, take a 24-hour break mood. We have built-in babysitters once she gets down to the States. All teenagers. Um, who wants to be the one that tells ASA that he's got the wrong call sign? Very. But, you know, a pandemic happened and the borders got locked down for 2 years and then everything changed. We'll leave it at that. We just got a letter. WestJet from the north. Microphone's muted. Please try again. Still muted.
Southwest 1391, radio check.
Southwest 1391, Los Angeles Tower 5x5.
Excellent, thank you for that. Southwest 1391, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1391, taxi via Delta 7, right turn on Echo, runway 24, left full length.
Delta 7, right turn Echo, 24 left full length. Southwest 1391, thanks sir.
Kiki New Brog channel for that, man. Just please don't ever say anything like that ever in my channel again. That just no. I do not support that type of stuff. Sorry, man. Just don't post that in here again. So IRL, they turn it off when they're doing flex takeoffs, I believe so. Captain Goofy, I don't know. We'd have to ask. But car's doing well. Just putting some new wheels on her. Hope all's well with you. Nice. Good to see you, dude.
Just checking if the lady can say the most difficult word in
Tower,
French.
Southwest 1391, ready to go 24 left.
Failed it.
Southwest 1391, Arnav Delray, winds 210 at 4 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff. Southwest 1391.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
This is about to be
probably
interesting.
Take this departure as well at Alpha 2. Where
Somebody in chat, do me a favor.
Oh no, we're fine at Alpha 2. Yeah, that's not even going to give us really much.
Look at the flights from Las Vegas to Los Angeles.
Hey, what's the mic?
Tell me who you see.
Arm that I have? Good question. I don't know, but it was an expensive one. I know that. I spoke to many people that had boom arms, and they were like, "Don't buy a cheap one because that shit is under pressure, and that'll just go and fling your stuff around." So I know it's a good one. I'm not quite sure what it's called exactly. I'd have to look at the box. The box is somewhere, but IRL is 100% off during flex takeoffs. There you go. Very cool. I noticed that these old engines have exhaust trails in the sim. They do. Yep, they do. It's a Shure SM7B and a Rode arm. Probably. That makes sense as it's got the Rode stickers on here. I probably have it up somewhere, to be honest with you. I'll be on tower when you get here, sir. Where, LAX? Nice. Does Kai-Tak Visual Approach still exist? No. The Kai-Tak Airport has been like turned into, it's like a bunch of
Oh, great. Yeah, that's going to be great. Southwest 1391, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a safe flight.
12.8, hopefully catch on the float. Southwest 1391.
If you're coming right back, I should be here.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Kinetic was taken.
Passengers of high level, get back.
Okay, we'll be here. You're welcome. I kind of want to watch the one that Kenny was talking about earlier. Well, no, I go to stop by and see who was over on the YouTube streams and say hi every once in a while. And I am the first in the captain group flight, and I'll be taking 24 right into Los Angeles. No, you want to take 25 left if you're Alaska. You want to park on the south side. Kinetic. And you might want to let him know if you guys are all flying in Alaska, you want to park in on the south side. You guys are going to go right over here. So come in on 25 left. It'll be easier on you. Where's Ben? They're nothing compared to that. No. It's the same route. Kinetic. Please don't take it wrong. I'm trying to save you trouble. That's all. And if you guys all Congo line up on the north side and you guys are coming in, I don't know how many there are. But yeah, Alaska lands on the south side. You guys park down here. This Alaska that's up here doesn't know where he's parking. I mean, you can, but you're going to park all the way down here. And I can either bring you guys down. So here, hang on. So you guys,
Move the
if you
noob
come in on 2-4 right, you're going to exit at Alpha Alpha or Zulu. You're going to take Echo down to Kilo, and then you're going to come down Kilo, Bravo, and then you're going to park over here. If you guys come in on 2-5 left, then you guys would just cross and then taxi over. So it's whatever you guys want to do. Just if you come in on the 2-4s, you're going to be taxied all the way down to the south. If that makes any sense. Yeah, like if you guys want to mimic the real world, that's fine. But your taxi time will be shorter on the left side, on 2-5 left versus 2-4 right. And Unique, you know where I'm going with that one.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, correction, good day. JetBlue 879, 15-mile final with information Zulu, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 879er Los Angeles Tower, thank you for having information. Zulu, wind 210 at 4 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left for JetBlue 879, thanks.
The Noob too, hey. Yeah, I stream pretty much every morning here. Good morning, Doc. And again, Kinetic, I apologize if I was sounding confusing. And again, if you want to do the real world route and come in on 2-4 right, that's fine by me. Just like I said, be prepared that you're going to have a short taxi. Well, not short, a long taxi back over to the ramp. Good evening, Shadow. How's you doing? Yes, the call sign of Only Alaska. That's my morning. Alaska that isn't cleared because he's got to fly a different route. This is my second time I've been able to work tower for Captain Canada, and that's kind of nice. It's been a morning. We'll leave it at that.
Good morning, Los Angeles Tower, WestJet 1510 on final 24 right.
WestJet 1510, traffic's landing on the parallel on a 2-mile final on the south complex. Winds 210 at 4 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, WestJet 1510.
And WestJet 1510, when able, tell me where you're going into the ramp at.
It'll be gate 27, terminal 2.
Gotcha. Taking a lunch break. Good morning. You missed Daddy Arch. And I don't mean it in a fun way. I mean, like, I had to be someone's dad. How long have you been a controller for? 2002 is when I started. Do I do Phoenix or San Francisco to Los Angeles? San Francisco. The Iron Man 4 arrival is beautiful. JetBlue 879, welcome to the beautiful city of Los Angeles. Roll out and let me know when you can exit the runway right and say where you're going into the ramp for me.
Sorry, Ty, can you please repeat that for JetBlue 879?
Yeah, do you know where you're going into the ramp at?
Negative, any stand would be great for us.
Okay, awesome. Come exit the runway right when able. Cross runway 25 right.
Copy that, right when able.
JetBlue 879, looks like you're on hotel. Do me a favor, continue on hotel, make a right turn on Juliet. You're going to cross runway 25 right on Juliet, and then you're going to make a right on Bravo on the other side. You're going to come down to, I think it is Charlie 8, and make a left. Take that right into the ramp.
Copy that. Keep on hotel right on Juliet. Cross 25 right, and then a right on Bravo again for Charlie 8. Thanks for the wonderful help. Take care. JetBlue 879.
I wasn't snoring. I was already awake. I just didn't look at my phone. WestJet 1510. You going to be able to make the next left?
Yeah, we'll be making it.
WestJet 1510, back taxi approved on Yankee. So continue making that hard left, come down, cross the runway, or actually, never mind. Take Zulu, cross runway 24 right, make a left on Echo, come all the way down to your terminal gate.
Roger, we'll do Zulu cross 24 left and then Echo to the gate, WestJet 1510, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
So, sorry for the inconvenience. Can you maybe please confirm the gate again for JetBlue 879?
Come down, make your second left, and you should be able to pull right into the ramp.
Perfect. Second left, straight into the ramp. Thanks.
You're welcome. Is this your first time into LA?
Affirm it is.
Okay, and don't take this the wrong way. Are you used to flying in the States?
Quite familiar, not too much. I don't fly here too often.
Are you planning to turn around and depart?
If that would be possible, yes.
It's possible if you want to do it. So in the U.S., most airports don't control the ramp. So if you were to pull into the alleyway and not on the edge of the ramp, So like the gates that are immediately to your left. Once you come into the ramp, it's all free movement area, it's non-movement area. So when you go to push, you don't have to call me to push. You just have to call me when you're holding short of the taxiway that you're on right now, and let me know what ramp you're coming out of. So it's push and starts on your discretion. You only call me if you're pushing onto an active taxiway.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the information. Is that all over the states, I suppose?
I want to say 99% of them will be that way. Atlanta is a little bit of a tricky one because it's that active taxiway literally pulls into the gates. But Los Angeles or any like Las Vegas is another one. San Diego, you have to call if you're pushing onto Bravo. But like Los Angeles, Las Vegas, for example, they have those really big ramps, or like the gate you're pulling into is a ramp area. I can't control that because we don't do ramp control, and so it's all at your discretion. But yeah, for a general rule of thought, that's really what it is. And most airports that use PDCs will tell you whether or not you need to contact them for push.
Copy that. Thank you so much for the help today, sir. Really appreciate it.
That's what we're here for. Hey, Ben, are you free? Yeah, you guys destroyed that last month. I had to turn it off because I didn't feel worthy. Captain Canada is doing a flight from Las Vegas to Los Angeles if you want to work approach or higher. Conventional aircraft, Los Angeles Tower will be back in 2 minutes. Coffee break.
CP Clouds.
And tower's back.
So just to confirm, to pick up our IFR clearance, I'll still contact you, and then the push and start is at our discretion.
Affirmative.
Copy that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's Captain Canada flying in. Remember the gentleman who I said I knew your voice and I sounded like a really bad creeper and it wasn't intentional? And he was flying the MD-11. And he said we were the friendliest controllers. I really fanboyed and it was horrible, but yeah, that's him. I'm not going to ask him to hold for an hour. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, no, I admit it. I enjoy his content. I don't even think he realized I streamed. And it was really just, it's a, I enjoy everybody who flies in. Okay? I really do. But when content creators of any size come in and they enjoy their time with me, that makes me feel comfortable because then their audience gets to see that there are controllers that want to spend the extra time to help, learn, and make sure that everybody's enjoying their time. Because I know that there's controllers out there that people despise. I sounded like that this morning, and that was not my intent. My intent was to diffuse a situation and try to get somebody to understand that just because you can be a dick doesn't mean you need to be a dick, right? And at the end, the person got a 24-hour break, and he was probably gone. But the realistic thing is, just because you can be one doesn't mean you have to be one. I can be an ass, but are you guys going to enjoy that? No. Lena, on the other hand, is going to say yes, and that's just only because she's a brat. But in general, I'm here to have fun and relax and make sure that you have a smile on your face when you depart the Los Angeles International Airport. And if you do, then I did my job right. That's how I look at it. I have done that to a group flight before, 747, except I was working in Denver. And there was a snowstorm coming in, and we literally did a ground stop because they simulated a ground stop. Yeah, Unique saw that this morning, and he was probably ready to slap me. Los Angeles METAR is winds 240 at 6. Information Zulu is current. 1553 Zulu, winds 210 at 4 knots, 7 mile visibility. Actually, it just updated. Information Alpha is current, wind 01653 Zulu, winds 240 at 6 knots, 7 mile visibility. Scattered at 019, broken at 024. Altimeter is 299. Temperature 17 dew point 12. Oh, I'm sure, Flyboy. And lurkers are just as important. Where is my radar screen? Ah! Well, so much for tower view today. My config file just went to shit. Damn it, that pisses me off.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 89, roughly 20 miles, final 25 left.
Alaska 89, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 89.
Alaska 89, are you going into the ramp at Charlie 8 or Charlie 7?
We're going to take Charlie 8 for Alaska 89.
Thank you.
Austin, just turn Alaska 89.
Alaska 89, go ahead.
Can I get the current clouds? Just make sure my sim is showing what it's supposed to.
Scattered at 019, broken at 024.
Roger, thanks.
Welcome. Is there a way to fix that, Ben, other than having to reinstall it? Yeah.
Los Angeles, good day again, JetBlue 726. Sorry, we just saw you log on again. IFR clearance into Las Vegas, please. We've got information Zulu on board.
JetBlue 879. Los Angeles Tower, yeah, we had a crash. We'll get your flight plan clearance to you in just a moment.
American 646, LS full established, 25 left.
American 646, traffic's on a 2-mile final. Runs 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runner. Sorry, American 646.
American 646, reduce to your final approach speed, please.
Final approach speed, runner 6. Sorry, American 646.
I'll take a look at that in just a second, Kenny. JetBlue 726, clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
We're ready to copy here, JetBlue 76, thanks.
JetBlue 726, you're cleared to the Henry Reid Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Meissen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the CITIC, set maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be with Los Angeles Center 135.55, squawk 7040.
Copy that, clear into Las Vegas as filed via the Orca 5, then as the Meissen transmission, climb via the SID 5,000 feet. We'll expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.55 and squawking 0740. Can you just confirm that we can expect runway 25 right for departure for JetBlue 726?
JetBlue 726, you will have 25 right for departure. That squawk code is 7040.
Copy that, and 7040 in the squawk box for JetBlue 726, thanks.
JetBlue 726, read back correct. You ready to taxi?
Stand by for 1 second, please, for JetBlue 726.
Alaska 89, continue down hotel, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, go into the ramp on Charlie 8 with me.
On hotel, right on Juliet, cross 25, right at Juliet, and right on Bravo to the ramp. Alaska 89.
And Alaska 89, just be advised there's a JetBlue A320 that's going to stop you from going into Charlie 8, so hold short of Charlie 8 to make sure he comes out before you go in, please.
Roger.
Thank you.
And Tower Alaska 90 is on 10 mile final, 25 left.
Alaska 908, traffic's on a 1 mile final. Winds 240 at 6, runway 2425 left, number 2, cleared to wind.
Cruise line 25 left, number 2, Alaska 908.
Alaska 646, where are you going into the ramp at?
LAX Tower Spearing 1570 with Alpha, like to pick up by Heart of Palm Springs.
Spirit Wings 1570, Los Angeles Tower, clearance on request, standby.
And Tower JetBlue 726, ready to taxi, holding point runway 25, right.
JetBlue 726, come out Charlie 8, make a left on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1, hold short runway 25 right.
We'll go out Charlie 8 right on Bravo, and then, sorry, we didn't get that last part for JetBlue 726.
JetBlue 726, come out Charlie 8, make a left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to the end.
Copy that, Charlie 8, left on Bravo, all the way to the end for 25 right for JetBlue 726, thanks.
American 646, continue on hotel, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, and left on Charlie 9, go right into the ramp.
Second for American 646.
American 646, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, then make a left on Charlie 9.
Crest 25 right, Bravo and Juliet. Can you text me, please? Right on Bravo, left on Charlie 9, American 606.
Alaska 89, make a left in Charlie 8, go right into the ramp.
That's Charlie 8, right in the ramp, 89.
JetBlue 726, make your next right, then make your next left immediately after that. Continue all the way down to the end on Bravo.
Copy that, sorry we made a mistake there. Right next Charlie 7 and then left on Bravo all the way to the end, 425 right.
Not a problem. Alaska 908, exit the runway right when able. When able, tell me where you're going into the ramp at.
Can we take Charlie 9 into the ramp?
Not a problem. Continue on Hotel, go right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, left on Charlie 9.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, and left on Charlie 9, or Alaska 908.
Canada 777 with 2 on ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 777, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Winds 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Canada 777.
Air Canada 908, looks like you're on Hotel 5, not a problem. Cross runway 25 right on Hotel 5, go straight into the ramp afterwards.
Cross 25 right at Hotel and straight into the ramp. Sorry about that, Alaska 908.
And LA Tower, Delta 1733, ILS 24 right.
Delta 1733, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1733.
And Tower JetBlue 726 holding short Foxtrot, ready for departure 25 right.
JetBlue 726, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, JetBlue 726, thanks.
JetBlue 726, winds 240 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, JetBlue 726, thanks.
Tower, hello, Alaska 437, ILS 25 left.
Alaska 437, hello, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. You're following company traffic. Connie, 5 mile final.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 437, thanks.
And Alaska 437, if able, do me a favor, slow down to your minimum approach speeds for it.
Slowing down for minimum approach speed, not a problem, Alaska 437.
JetBlue 726, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.55, so long.
Over to Central 135, decimal 55, and thanks for all the help today. Really learned a lot, so take care, bye-bye.
You're welcome.
LA Tower bearing 1570, short of Charlie 7, ready for taxi with Alpha.
Spirit Wings 1570, come out, make a left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1, hold short runway 25 right.
Left turn on Bravo, all the way down to Bravo 1, and we'll hold short, bearing 1570.
Air Canada 777, where are you going into the ramp at, sir?
From Delta 1733, request taxi at Delta Terminal.
Delta 1733, cross runway 24 left, make a left on Echo, go all the way down to Terminal 2.
We'll cross 24 left. We'll take a left on Echo, and we'll go to Terminal 3. I think it's the Delta Terminal.
Air Canada 777, no delay when able, exit the runway right.
And good morning, LA Tower, Southwest 2803 on the ILS at 24 right.
Southwest 2803, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2803.
Air Canada 777, no delay, get off the runway, exit the right.
Air Canada 777 was exited the runway 25 left.
Yeah, guy, got you there. Now come down to hotel, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, left on Charlie 9.
Taxi on Juliet and Bravo.
Alaska 437, welcome to Los Angeles, sir. Are you going with everybody else?
We're looking for Charlie 8, I believe, yes. Last 437.
Alaska 437, when able, exit the runway right, and I'll try to get you in there as fast as I can.
When able, exit the runway. Alaska 437.
Canada 777, can I cross runway 25 right?
Yeah, that's why cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo on the other side, and then left onto Charlie 9.
Crossing 25 right and right on Bravo.
LA Center, exit jet 951, or nav Zulu runway 25 left.
Exec jet 951, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, exit jet 951.
Alaska 437, hotel, right on Juliet. You're going to follow the A320 and then make a right on Bravo, make a left on Charlie 8, go right into the ramp, sir. Thank you for flying in.
Hotel Juliet Charlie will follow the Air Canada and into Charlie 8, and we'll see you soon for the departure out of here. Alaska 437, thanks.
Not a problem. The captain's following the Canadian.
Right?
Never thought I'd be able to say that one. Alaska 1570, runway 25 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait. Traffic's crossing downfield. I'll get you airborne as soon as he crosses.
Up and wait, 25 right, bearing 1570.
Hey Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1338, RNAV 24 right.
Delta 1338, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land. Traffic's on a 5-mile final.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, number 2, 1338.
Spirit Wings 1570, winds 240 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 1570.
Exact Jet 951, you're going to the GA ramp, correct?
As affirmative, we mark in signature, exit jet 951.
Thank you. Spirit Wings 1570, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Have a good flight.
LA Center 135.55, Spirit Wings 1570.
forgot how to put separators on VRC.
Southwest 2803, holding short at 24 left, looking for gate 16.
Southwest 2803, cross runway 24 left, make a left on Echo, go all the way down to Delta 7 or later into the ramp.
Roger, cross runway 24 left and left on Echo, all the way to Delta 7, Southwest 2803.
Exact Jet 951, welcome to Los Angeles. Go all the way down till you pass signature, then exit the runway left, Alpha to the gate with me.
You're exiting Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and down the signature, exit Jet 951. Thank you.
Los Angeles Tower, Flightmedic 13, ready to file IFR to Ontario, Flightmedic 13.
Is it Flight Medic 13?
Affirmative, sir, Flightmedic 13.
Flight Medic 13, you're clear to the Ontario airport via the radar vectors to Paradise, then direct. Climb and maintain 3,000, expect 7,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departures with Los Angeles Center 135.55, squawk 7017.
Clear to the Ontario airport by the Paradise, climb and maintain 3,000, expect 7,000, 5 minutes after departure, squawk 7017, Flightmedic 13.
Flight Medic 13, read back correct. Are you going to be prepared to fly the helicopter departure to the south?
I will look the chart over and get back with you.
All you're basically going to do is lift airborne from your current spot, fly south, and then center will pick you up and give you the vectors out to Paradise. Because he's going to vector you around the departure, I believe, the arrivals.
Roger that. That'll work. I will ascend from location and fly you at 180 degrees. Thanks, sir.
Okay. Are you ready to go now?
Affirmative, sir. I'm ready for takeoff.
Okay, do me a favor, recycle your transponder in squawk 7017. It looks like you're squawking 7,000.
Okay, transponder set 7017.
Flight Medic 13, winds 240 at 6, cleared for takeoff. Depart to the south, please.
Winds 240 at 6, cleared for departure to the south. Flight Medic 13.
Delta 13, short 24 left Zulu.
Delta 1338, cross runway 24 left on Zulu. Make a left on Echo, go all the way down to your gates with me.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, continue Zulu left on Echo with you, 1338, thank you, have a good day.
Tower Exogen 951 parked in shutting down. Thank you. Have a good day.
ExecJet 951, have a good evening. Thank you for flying in. Flight Medic 13, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Have a good one.
Thank you very much, and have a great day yourself.
Los Angeles Tower.
Los Angeles Tower, go ahead.
This is 2156, Southwest 2156. We'll look at your radio check, please.
Radio check 5x5.
I don't know if you remember me, but I was doing the flight from San Diego to Albuquerque, and you guys are going to Las Vegas.
Yeah, I do.
Yep, that's me.
Now you're going to Vegas.
Yes, indeed.
Delta 2778, you ready for your clearance?
Tower Alaska 327, with you, Alpha 42, ready to push and start.
Alaska 327, did I send you your clearance, sir? Alaska 327, Los Angeles Tower. It's so odd that I feel bad being on VRC right now. Alaska 327, Los Angeles Tower. Did the server split? Did I die? Did the stream die? TGP 246, thanks for the follow.
TGP 246.
Delta 1338, welcome to Terminal 3. Flight plan closed. Have a great day.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
You too.
LAX Tower, Ranger 18, midfield, downwind, front touch and go, 24 right.
Ranger 18, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 right, cleared the option.
Clear for the option, runway 24 right, Ranger 18.
Ranger 18, are you staying in the pattern or are you doing the touch and go and departing?
I'm going to remain in the pattern for a little bit, then depart back to Edwards.
Maintain 1000 AGL or below in the pattern. Thank you.
Maintain 1000 AGL pattern.
Scottish Legion, thank you for greasing it. Your maintenance guys are going to love you.
LA Tower, how do you hear?
5x5, who are you?
Legion 1273, looking to get clearance over to Tucson.
Allegiant 1273, clearance and request, standby.
Hi, fly 102. Hello, can I just accept the clearance via mic, please?
Skyflyer, you've got your PDC. It's already sent to you. You don't have to accept anything. You just got to make sure you check your transponder for the beacon code that's listed in it.
Okay, we'll check that. Thank you.
Yep.
Ranger 18, midfield, downwind, front touch and go.
Ranger 18, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear the option.
Clear the option, 24 right, Ranger 18.
Allegiant 1273, Los Angeles Tower, just confirm you got that for me.
Oh yeah, loud and clear in the ear, thanks.
Sorry about that. Conventional aircraft information Bravo, it's now current, winds 240 at 8, altimeter tree 000. Alaska 438, you on frequency?
I got a question for you when you get a chance.
Yes.
What the heck's going on over your house? I see funnel clouds over it.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I'm being serious.
It's a storm that range that just passed through you guys yesterday, and the sirens aren't going off yet, but we were told to keep an eye out.
Southwest 2156. I think our nav data is out of date, and it doesn't say our arrival into Las Vegas is there. So if you can give us a PDC for a new arrival at Las Vegas, that'd be pretty handy. Thanks.
Southwest 2156. You're flying the Orca 5 departure Meisen transition rounders 1 arrival, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, did you get a PDC for me?
I got it, but I'm filling out my FMC, but the rounders one isn't popping up on my FMC.
If the Orca 5 departure is showing up, the rounders 1 is in your FMC. You just got to cycle down to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I got the Orca 5 with the missing transition. Yeah, let me just look for the rounders one real quick.
Yeah, tops are fly level 240. Just, I was just making sure you had a heads up that there's crap in your area.
Yeah, they said that we might be under tornado watch at some point, so. You're not wanting to come on for a departure, are you?
Downwind for the option.
Ranger 18, winds 240 at 8 knots, runway 24 right, clear the option.
Clear the option, 24 right, Ranger 18.
I might. Let me check with Shaz. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's just not popping up. The last one I have all the way at the bottom is the Tyson 5.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna work you out, because you should have the Rounders 1 if you've got the Orca 5. Rounders 1 came out when the Orca 4 was out, I believe. So let me do a little bit, and it's not going to be instantly, but I'll try to get you worked out.
Tower, Alaska 327 with you at gate through 42B, ready to push and start.
Alaska 327, you back with me, sir? Alaska 327, Los Angeles Tower. Alaska 327, Los Angeles Tower, radio check.
Five on five.
Hi, flight 102, Los Angeles Tower. What can I do for you?
For now, nothing. We have our clearance. We will call you for the push and stuff.
Pushing starts at your discretion. Call me holding short of taxiway Echo and expect runway 24 left for departure.
Okay. We recall you for taxi. Thank you.
Walker 720, Los Angeles Tower.
Ranger 18, looking for the low approach to the departure for an unrestricted climb to block altitude 160 to 180 if able.
Ranger 1A, I gotta get that coordinated. Standby.
LA Tower 1330 information Bravo, I-4 to Denver.
Delta 1338, Los Angeles Tower, clearance on request, standby. Actually, Delta 1338, did you not get a PDC?
Negative.
Okay, Delta 1338, clearance on request, standby. Break, Ranger 18, cleared the low approach, contact center 135.55. When you're lined up on final, and high speed is approved and unrestricted up to 180.
Roger, cleared low approach, high speed approved, we'll go to center on the final, and cleared unrestricted up to 180, Ranger 18.
Have a good one, sir.
Thank you.
Delta 1338, just confirm you got that for me?
I got it, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Is it possible if we can just ask center for vectors into runway 26 left?
You can, but I can tell you that it's not going to go great. So you've just got to work out like everybody else does. Your clearance is going to take an amendment. So if you can find the Rounders 1 arrival, it'll go quicker. If not, I'm just going to have to, like I said, I got to coordinate.
I probably have the Rounders 1. It's just that's a different name because I believe the Cocktail 1 arrival used to be the Sunset 4.
The other way you can do it is I can plug the Rounders 1 in your flight plan, and you can plug the waypoints and the restrictions in on your FMC.
Yeah, that would work. I think we should just do that. It's the only way.
All right, let me know when you got it plugged in your FMC, and then I'll work your clearance out.
Tower SoCal.
Go for SoCal. Go for Tower.
New departure frequency 124.5.
Thank you, sir. You're T1A, right?
Bedrock
Yeah, I'm
Heat.
done.
Okay.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon again. Alaska 438, IFR clearance to Las Vegas, and we've got information Bravo on board.
Alaska 438, Los Angeles Tower. Thank you for having Bravo. I have a reroute for you. Are you able to accept the Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, Mike India Sierra Echo November, Rounders 1 arrival into Vegas?
Absolutely not a problem, Alaska 438.
Alaska 438, Raja. Let me read. I'm going to adjust your flight plan on my end for you, and then I'll send you a PDC. Thank you for working with me.
No worries at all. Alaska 438. We've got that down here. So we're cleared into Vegas on the Orca 5, Misen, then the Rounders 1 for Alaska 438 if you just want to do it on your end.
Yep, almost ready. And then you want to do a vocal or you want me to send it PDC?
Whatever's easier for you. If you just want to send off a PDC, that works as well.
Alaska 438, you're cleared to the Henry Reid Airport via the Orca 5 departure. Meisen transitioned, Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with SoCal approach on 124.5, squawk 7144.
Alrighty, cleared into Las Wages on the Orca 5 Meisen Rounders 1. Climb to the SID, except maintain 5,000. We'll expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with SoCal on 124.5, squawk 7144 for Alaska 438.
Alaska 438, that is most professional readback I've heard this morning, sir. Readback correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me, let me know what ramp you're coming out of, and I believe it's Charlie 8. Expect runway 25 right for departure.
The firm will let you know what ramp we're coming out of, and we'll expect 25 right for departure, Alaska 438. Thanks.
Now, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody else that goes to Vegas. I'm your alibi for 24 hours, but at the 25th hour, we got to talk.
Absolutely. I got you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
to copy the clearance to Vegas.
Air Canada 777, you're cleared to the Las Vegas Henry Reid Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Meisen transition. Climb and maintain 5,000. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with SoCal on 124.5, squawk 7003.
Air Canada 777 here to Vegas via the Orca Alpha 5 departure. Time maintain 5,000. Flight level 5,000 departure 29,000. Squawk 7003.
Air Canada 777, read back correct. Push and starting into the ramp is at your discretion. If you need to push onto Charlie, call me ahead of time.
Alright, copy. Thank you so much.
Early Tower, Delta 1338, Delta 10, ready for taxi.
Delta 1338, Delta 10, right turn on Echo, 24 left, full length.
Is that a right turn on Echo, Echo 6, full length, 1338?
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Delta 1338, new departure frequency for you is going to be 124.5 if you want to plug it in your radio on the taxiway out.
24.5, we already got it. 1338, thank you.
Thank you. Bedrock YouTube, thank you for the follow. I hope I just got your name right and I just didn't overassume. Not listening in yet. Walker 720. Okay, hi. I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page with that one.
LA Tower, Allegiant 1273, looking at taxi 25 right.
Allegiant 1273, where are you coming out of the ramp at, sir?
71 Bravo, I believe.
My memory serves me. Charlie 7, left turn on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right.
Charlie 7, left on Bravo, all the way down for a 25 right departure, Allegiant 1273.
Alaska 646, Boeing 737 MAX 800, requesting permission to Las Vegas.
Alaska 646, you are cleared to the Henry Reid Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Meisen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 260, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with SoCal approach on 124.5, squawk 7171.
Orca 5 departure, initial climb 5,000. Expect 260 in about 6 minutes out of departure. Squawk 7171.
Read back correct. Push and starts at your discretion. Call me holding shore, or call me if you need to push onto Charlie.
Will do.
Delta 1338, ready to go.
Delta 1338, RNAV Delray, winds 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1338,
Clear for takeoff, 24 left,
24 left. Orca 5, Las Vegas transition.
Flight 102, request pushback, inside.
Hi, Flight 102, you're on the ramp. I don't need to clear you to push and start. That's at your discretion. Call me holding short of taxiway Echo and expect runway 24 left for departure.
Okay, go there for the taxi, Flight 102.
Star, that was 2156. I think I figured it out. I was testing all the arrivals, and the Capsule 6 seems to be the only one with the mice in transition, so I think we're going to take that.
Okay, you still have your PDC, right?
I did not get a PDC. I only got the Marin, it just didn't pop up after refresh it. Marin, I got it.
Yeah, send it again. You're good. Delta 1338, contact SoCal approach 124.5 so long.
24-5, that's the first minute. Thank you. Have a good one.
Good one.
Yeah, I got the PDC, but that's just another IFR clearance.
Did you tell that Delta?
That's the same route.
You what?
Did you tell that Delta on departure to make a right turn?
I did not.
Yeah, sure you didn't.
I sure didn't. Okay, say that one more time. Oh. I know, but it's my fault because I can't accommodate his outdated FMC data when he's got, like, the thing is this: if you have the Orca 4, you've got the Rounders 1. If you've got the Orca 5, you've got the Rounders 1.
Star, is it possible that we can take the Capsule 6 into runway 26 left for Las Vegas?
Southwest 2156, standby. This is I keep repeating myself with you, sir. It's easier for you to put those waypoints in and have it than for me to change it. So if you want me to change it, this is going to be the last time we're going to work on it. And I'm going to have to get the clearance from approach and center to be able to do so. So cancel your clearance request or that you have right now. I will work that out and then I'll get you airborne, okay?
Oh, that's no disregard.
Delta 2778, just wondering what runways we expect to cross.
Delta 2778, you expect runway 24 left.
Roger.
LA Tower, Delta 2166, Bravo for 24 left.
Delta 2166 Bravo, or sorry, wait, who was that?
It was Delta 2166, information Bravo for 24 left.
Okay, there you go. Delta 2166, Delta 10, right turn on Echo, runway 24 left, and thank you for having the current ATIS.
Sorry, say that again. I got a little sidetracked. Delta 2166.
Delta 2166, Delta 24 left via Echo.
24 left via Echo, Delta 2166.
LA Tower, Allegiant 1273 is ready to go, 25 right.
Allegiant 1273, RNAV Docker winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Allegiant 1273, 25 right, LAX 1.
Yeah.
Allegiant 1273, and that's my mistake. Fly runway heading. I forgot you're on the LAX 1 departure.
All right, no worries. We'll fly runway heading, Allegiant 1273.
Good morning, Southwest Woman, Delta Charlie, established low ILS 24.
Southwest 11, Delta Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest Woman, Delta Charlie.
I will not be
Tower,
late.
good morning. SkyWest 3035 would like FR clearance to Las Vegas, please.
SkyWest 3035, good morning. You are cleared to the Henry Reed Airport via the Orca 5 departure. Meisen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the SID, accept maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 270, 5 minutes after departure. Departure with approach on 124.5, squawk 7101. All you need to read back is the squawk code for me.
Squawk 7101 for SkyWest 3035.
SkyWest 3035, read back correct. Push and start into the alleyways at your discretion. Expect runway 25 right for departure.
We'll call. Thank you, SkyWest 3035.
Thank you.
Taxi 102, we are ready for taxi.
Hi, Flight 102, taxi to runway 24 left, full length via Echo.
Taxi runway 24 left, J Echo, Taxi 102.
Morning, Los Angeles, United 2604, information, Bravo, Las Vegas.
United 2604, Los Angeles Tower. You're cleared to Las Vegas via the Orca 5 departure. Meisen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. Climb via the SID, accept maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure with SoCal on 124.5, squawk 7173. Read back the full thing because I got to change your altitude.
Yeah, 2604, going to Las Vegas, Orca 5, Meisen, climb via the SID, accept maintain 5,000. And departure 24.5, squawking 7173.
Read back correct. Push and start is at your discretion. SkyWest is pushing relatively soon at the same time, I believe. So coordinate with you guys on the ramp and expect runway 25 right for departure.
Roger.
LA Tower, hello again, Lucky 603 heavy, I park 24 left.
Okay, two of you stepped on each other. Delta 2166, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2166.
Allegiant 1273, turn left heading 221, then contact approach 124.5.
Turn left 221, over to approach, X-ray hop, Allegiant 1273.
Yep, have a good one into Tucson.
Local center, or local...
And Los Angeles, hello, Land Chile 603 with you again. I depart to Santiago.
Land Chile 603, clearance and requesters, stand by. It might be just a split second.
No worries, thank you.
Go for tower. Hi, bud.
Okay, local. I've got a whole bunch of departures going to Las Vegas. I'm going to use CalFlow for them. So just give me when you get a chance, give me an order that they're going to go out.
I have no idea because they are all coming out at separate times.
Okay, basically when they're going to start taxiing, let me know and I'll give them I'll give you back a wheels up time for them.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're going to kill Center because he's going to have to run all these guys in.
Southwest Woman, Delta Charlie vacated at 24 right now.
Southwest 11, Delta Charlie, traffic waiting in position at the opposite end. Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Make a left on Echo. You're going to follow the A340 all the way down until you get to your ramp.
Roger, cross 24 left by Alpha Alpha, taxi Echo, follow the A340 till we get to the ramp. Southwest Woman, Delta Charlie.
Attentional aircraft on the ground going to Las Vegas that have not pushed yet. Be advised, metered flow into Las Vegas is in effect now. You'll get a wheels up time when you guys call for taxi.
LA Tower, Walker 720 information, Bravo, taxi at a signature short of Alpha.
Walker 720. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left via Alpha.
Runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha, Walker 720.
You're welcome, Shadow Mike.
Alaska 646 requesting person start.
Alaska 646, pushing start onto Charlie is approved. Call me for taxi.
Push start approved, call for taxi.
Alaska 646, also check your squawk 7171.
Sorry about that. Squawk 717.
Starfleet 1701, Bravo, IFR to Garfield County.
Say what, Ben?
When someone's getting ready to
Delta 2778.
Okay, everybody's trying to yell on top of you. Say what?
Oh, sorry. I'm not listening to your frequency.
No, it's fine.
Delta 2778 is pushing our discretion.
But send via send me a private message when somebody wants to push so that we can get them into the system and
radio check.
Give you a wheels up time.
Yeah, I heard you. Stand by.
Don't know about tower.
I know. I've got a land call from the guy above me, so I've got to listen to him or you guys don't get to get off the ground. All right, I'll send you messages and work that way out so that way we all get them on the same page and then you can get them in the meter.
Thank you, sir.
Tower Delta 2778.
Delta 2778. What are you looking for, sir?
2778 is pushing our discretion. We don't want to push into an aircraft.
Yeah, it was in your PDC. Is call me for taxi.
Hi, Tower Walker 720, ready to go 25 left.
Walker 720, RNAV Hyper, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Walker 720, dots 2, he's going to Austin.
Walker 720.
Copy.
Only Tower, Air Mexico 645, kilo facing north, ready, taxi.
Air Mexico 645, kilo, right turn Echo, hold short 25 left, full length.
Confirm 25 left via Bravo, Air Mexico 645.
I thought you said you pushed, okay, you pushed to the north. Yeah, 25 left via Kilo Bravo and hold short runway 25 right.
Kilo Bravo and then 25 right, Air Mexico 645, thanks.
Delta 2166, it's going to be a 1 minute delay and then I'm going to get you airborne. I'm sorry, I'm working everything else out at the same time.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I get it. Delta 2166.
Tower Land Chile 603, requesting the clearance, please.
Local departure.
Yes, sir.
102, boarding point 24 left, we're ready for takeoff.
I'm using V-stars right now. Let me see if I can get that.
Tell me if you got it. And Chili 603, sorry about that. Your PDC was just sent, and I apologize for the delay, gentlemen.
No worries at all. Thank you very much, Land Chile 603.
Walker 720, contact approach 124.5.
Auto departure, Walker 720, we'll see you.
Okay, so 102 at holding point 24 left, ready for takeoff.
High flight 102, continue holding short. Traffic's on the runway. I'll get him airborne here in just a minute.
Holding short now. 102.
Yeah, just push the strips.
Okay.
I'll have to check. I've got a couple of these already lined up.
Delta 2126, RNAV Delray, winds 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Delta 2166.
Thank you for being patient, and I appreciate you.
No problem.
November Charlie 1701. Say your call sign for me one more time.
Starfleet 1701.
I knew I had that right in my head, and I just got it wrong. Your PDC is on its way, sir.
Excellent. Take your time.
Did you get that?
Very much affirmative.
Okay.
Alaska 646 requesting taxi.
Alaska 646, taxi via Charlie 8, left on Bravo, all the way down to Bravo 1. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Can you check, please?
Delta 2166, contact approach 124.5.
124.5, Delta 2166, see ya.
See you, sir. High flight 102, runway 24 left, caution work turbulence, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, schedule 102.
Alaska 646, Los Angeles Tower.
LA Tower, Delta 2778, request taxi.
Delta 2778, Charlie 9, Delta 9, right turn Echo, hold short 24 left full length.
Delta 9, right turn Echo, 24 left full length for Delta 2778.
Alaska 646, Los Angeles Tower.
Say again for Alaska 646.
I need you to hold short of Charlie for the traffic crossing. You're going to follow the 737 that's crossing from right to left.
Follow crossing 737, Alaska 646.
Alaska 438, Los Angeles Tower. I'm not trying to bother you, sir. You come in out of the ramp now.
Hey, firm, we were just going to call you now. We're coming up Charlie 30.
Okay, you've got the company 787 ahead of you, right?
Hey, firm.
Follow the company traffic, runway 25 right, and I'll have a wheels up time for you here in just a moment.
We'll follow the company traffic in North Alaska 430.
I'm just sending the call signs. I'm not sending anything else since I'm pushing strips.
Alaska 646, can you change our flight plan to Boeing 737 MAX 800?
I can change your aircraft type, yes.
Thank you.
Can I put the ready for taxi?
Air Canada 777, taxi via Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo, runway 25 right, full length, follow the company traffic. Sorry, follow the Alaskan MD 82. High flight 102, RNAV Delray, winds 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, stay 106. Thank you.
High flight 102, flight to Summer 2 departure, 24 left.
Yeah.
You're getting the meters ready, right?
Yeah, I think I'll send him. I'll give you the time I have.
United 2604, short Charlie, taxi, Bravo.
But let me know if I need to bump him back a little bit.
United 2604. Do you see the
97 VATSIM.
Alaskan MD-82 that's crossing from your right to left?
Affirmative, inside.
You're going to follow behind him to runway 25 right, and just confirm you're going to Vegas, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, just, did you get the advisory that we're in metered times out coming out?
That's affirmative, we did.
Okay, thanks.
We're going to be a single engine taxi just in case it's a little while.
Not a problem.
And United 2604, follow the MD-80, 25 right.
Okay, I need you to...
Tower Starfleet 1701, Charlie 5 short of Charlie for taxi.
Skyfleet 1701, hold short of Charlie for me. Let me get these other guys sequenced and then I'll get you up. Are you going to be able to take a... Actually, just hold on. I'll get you redded out. I promise.
And Delta 2778, ready to go.
Delta 2778, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, winds 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2778.
Sequence United 264 in before Air Canada 777. So I'll flip those two around.
You want me to swap them or you got it?
You swap them for me. Land Chili 603. Can you swing around and go up to 24 left? United 604.
Change the departure, but would be no problem.
Well, Land Chili no 603, not a problem. You can Kilo left on Bravo. Hold short of Charlie 6 to let the other guy come out. That way I can bunch them all together. You'll just be in line. I would advise that you just might want a one engine taxi all the way down.
So it would be Kilo left on Charlie and out of Charlie 6, one engine taxi, Land Chile 603.
Yep. Delta 2778 is going up.
Late Tower, Air Mexico 645, holding point Bravo, ready to line up 255, ready for departure.
Air Mexico 645, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Air Mexico 645.
Alaska 646, wheels up time is going to be around 1842, so in about a minute after the Air Mexico departs, you'll get airborne.
And Delta 2778, 1.4 for 3000.
Delta 2778, contact approach 124.5.
Isn't that 135.55?
No, it's 124.5.
24.5, yep.
Yeah, 102 at 5006.
I-102, contact approach 124.5.
Contact approach, Clear 15102. Thank you for control, bye-bye.
Yep.
Tower 1701.
Starfleet 1701. I got one CRJ that's getting ready to come out, and then I'm going to get you behind him.
I want to offer you something. A, I am very light. I can climb like a homesick angel, and I don't mind taxiing all the way to the north side for 24 left.
Starfleet 1701. That is probably the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Do me a favor, taxi via Charlie. Go down to Lima, make a right on Lima, go northbound to Echo, make a right on Echo, go 24 left full length, give way to the Sky West that's coming out of the ramp.
Right turn Charlie, right turn Lima, right turn Echo, all the way 24 left, then there's the Sky West, I see one probably looking at Charlie 6.
And and Skywest 3035, we're ready for taxi.
SkyWest 3035, come all the way out to Bravo, make a left on Bravo, go all the way down to the end, and I'll get you sequenced in for your departure time.
Left on Bravo all the way to the edge, Skywest 3035.
Air Mexico 645, RNAV Docker winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air Mexico 645.
Alaska 646, caution what turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Then wait after departure traffic, Alaska 646.
Alaska 438, wheels up, time is roughly 18:51, sir.
No worries, thanks so much. Alaska 438.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
No. I appreciate you guys all for being patient, but thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll get pushed back because somebody departed off the north. But I'm sticking with that same time frame. Tell him I said congrats, please. Air Mexico 645, contact departure now, 124.5.
24.5, muchas gracias, hasta luego.
Ciao. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
And there goes my flight sim. Tower, that guy just passing Charlie 9 by now? Is he on Charlie or on Bravo?
Looks like Land Chili 603 made a wrong turn onto Charlie.
Yeah, and he went right through me.
Land Chili 603, make your next right, then make a left, join Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1.
Left, correction, right when able, left on Bravo. I thought you told me to join Charlie on Chile 603.
No, sir, I was trying to get you down to Bravo, but that's my mistake.
No problem.
Hey, Land Chili, this is the Starfleet. Did you see me on Charlie?
Yeah, but it's there's a lot of airplanes that are not on VATSIM, so
Yeah, and so you decided to go through me. Thank you so much.
Hey, calm down, gentlemen.
Hey, that was all.
Alaska 646, RNAV Docker winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. I'm holding him 3 minutes because that's what your time frame is. They all.
Copy.
I didn't mean to mess it up. I'm just where my head is this morning. Alaska 438, caution wait turbulence, departing 737, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 438.
Alaska 646 is departing now. Air Canada 777's next.
No, next one is Alaska 438.
All right, Alaska 438, wheels up 1849. Air Canada 777, wheels up time 1851.
United 2604 will be before Air Canada 777.
What's the next one?
It's to be Alaska 438, United 2604, Air Canada 777, SkyWest 3035. Alaska 438, wheels up time 1849.
1849, thanks. Alaska 438.
Alaska 646, contact SoCal approach on 124.5.
Contact approach on 124.5. Bye-bye.
Alaska 438, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 438.
438, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 438. All right, friends, throttle's up. Let's go. Chrono's on. Yep. Auto throttle is engaged. Toga is set. Nose down pressure. Uh-oh, shit, I forgot my stabilizer. I thought I had it. I'm just off. Hold on. We're fine.
Takeoff thrust is set.
There we go. Cool. Takeoff thrust is set. I had to move it just a little bit more. I just forgot. I was starting to move it and then I didn't. Clamp is set. We're looking good. 45. Airspeed's alive. Thank you. We're neutral. Rotate. Nice and smooth.
Alaska 438, sir. Please check your stabilizer next
There we
time.
go.
We'll blame
We're
the
flying.
the first
Onto the
officer this
brake.
time, but contact
up.
approach 124.5. Have a good one, sir.
100% was the first officer. Over to departure.
Alaska
Thanks,
438,
we'll
sir.
get you soon.
Please check your
Alaska
stabilizer
438.
next time. You say I love your
You're
face.
right.
The first officer this time, but contact approach 124.5. Have a good one, sir.
100% was the first officer. Over to departure. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. We'll catch you soon. Alaska 438.
You say I love your face. United 2604, caution wait, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2604.
United 2604, you got a 3-minute wait, and then I'll get you airborne.
1,600.
Alaska 646, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Alaska 438. All right,
Alaska
13.
438, that was not for you. Alaska
Ah.
646, climb and maintain 13,000.
And 1701 is holding short 24 left and ready.
Starfleet 1701, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, 1701.
Approach local.
Go.
I have a departure on the north side. Who's going to be on the CB3 arrival? Old data. No, actually, he's not old data. He's flying a CRJ 900. That's light and ready to climb out like an angel looking for a home. A homesick angel is how he put it. I'm going to shoot him off in the gap.
Yeah, that's good.
Starfleet 1701, RNAV Delray, winds 240 at 8, runway 24, left clear for takeoff.
We're on the Sevi that's in Vector.
You know what? One of these days I'm going to remember that. Your fly runway heading, winds 240 at 8, runway 24, left clear for takeoff.
We maintain track as in the charts, and we're rolling 1701.
The fact that I know that you're watching me is what makes that even funnier.
Why am I watching you?
Oh, I would meant that for somebody else. Sorry.
Okay.
Fly a homesick little angel. With contact approach 124.5.
24-5, laters.
Radio check. Golf India 70.
Golf India 70, 5x5. Let me know when you got room for the next one, and I'll get them airborne. You got one on the CB departure.
Mic check.
Working.
Howard, this is Golf Juliet 70 flight of 2. We're requesting taxi instructions to active runway.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
We're doing traffic patterns, if that's okay.
You're gonna have to hold for traffic because don't know if I'm gonna put you guys in the pattern here or if there's someone else available.
If that's not possible, we can always fly. We can fly a flight plan to go to another airport if that's okay with you.
Yeah, just give me a minute and I'll try to work you guys in. United 2604, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Thanks for the patience.
No problem, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 2604.
Air Canada 777, runway 25 right, caution wait turbulence, line up and wait.
Air Canada 777, line up and wait, 25 right.
Golf India 70, state aircraft type.
Beechcraft Baron 58.
Golf Juliet 70, are you the same airframe?
Aircraft type is Beechcraft Baron 58. Golf Juliet 70.
United 2604, contact approach 124.5. Have a good one.
245 United 2604, good day.
Local Center.
Go approach.
Air departure. I got Air Canada 777 1857 and SkyWest 3035 1859.
You want me to shoot him off right now?
Yeah, go ahead. I can take it.
Air Canada 777, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, that's 157.
SkyWest 3035, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 3035.
Air Canada 777, contact approach 124.5.
Contacting departure.
When's the next one released? 2 minutes?
1859.
We're really keeping him 1 minute in trail?
2 minute intro.
Okay. I mean, you're working approach and Says is on center. I don't think it can get much better.
Yeah, we're doing fine. The advantage, I mean, I'm getting you to get them out so you can get cleared out. The advantage of the orcas is there is an advantage of the orcas is I can tell them when to make their left turn, so I can spread them out.
Right.
Unless you have, a couple of them decided to make their turns on their own. Did Air Canada call?
He should be with you. SkyWest 3035, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's the...
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, SkyWest 3035.
That is our last Vegas outbound. That will be coming to you here. Well, I just pushed a strip, but yeah. Land Chile 603, runway 25 right, sir, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, land Chile 603.
Golf Juliet 70, you're cleared in the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace for right close traffic, runway 24 right. Maintain 1,000 while in the pattern. Squawk 7067.
Tower, this is Golf Juliet 70, cleared for takeoff on runway 24 right, right-hand traffic patterns under 1,000, and we shall be squawking 7067.
Golf India 70, you're cleared into the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace. Maintain 1,000 or below while in the pattern. For runway 24 right, squawk 7066. You both can expect runway 24 right at Victor for departure. SkyWest 3035, contact approach 124.5.
Approach on 124.5, SkyWest 3035. Thanks for the fantastic ATC.
We appreciate you. Land Chile 603, sir. I'm going to get you airborne as soon as I can. I got to wait for him to be in the turn a little bit. Right turn, Orca.
No worries, Roger, Land Chile 603.
What are you doing to me?
I didn't do it.
Tower, Golf India's just popped out. They'll be back soon.
Land Chile 603, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Land Chile 603 heavy, thank you.
Land Chile 603, thank you for your patience and for flying in. As always, contact approach now, 124.5. Have a good flight.
124.5 now. Thank you to you, Land Chile 602. See you later.
Golf India 70, sorry for the delay. What was it?
That was Land Chile 603.
Got it. Yeah, you don't even have to give me a call now. You can just push the strips.
Okay. My eyes hurt. I was so set up for V-stars and everything, and then it crashed, and it was just like, And now my config file is all messed up.
Yeah, you need to fix that.
LAX Tower, Golf India 70.
Golf India 70, Los Angeles Tower.
Hi, yeah, I gather that I was called. Sorry, I was away for a second. Can you repeat what you said?
The last thing I said was to both of you guys, expect runway 24 right for departure at Victor.
24 right, departure at Victor. Thanks.
Need in a jet. Hiccup, where do you stream your music from? epidemicsounds.com.
Walker 720, leave my airspace, radar services the Terminator, and I could fly to Austin.
Alright, over to you, Walker 720.
Overhead panel, it should be beside the thunderstorm lighting cap on the right side. Overhead panel should be on the thunderstorm.
I wish these guys would not be working with a pen and paper on their microphone. Sorry, Golf Juliet 70, taxi to runway 24 right.
That's good too, at least I can see what's going on now.
Delta 10, right turn Echo, left on Victor, hold short runway 24 left.
Check your squawk, it's incorrect transponder code.
Definitely looks better. But I was wondering, I guess there's no lights built into here like there would be like on the 7.3. That's kind of more what I'm
Hold
looking
short
at.
24 left.
There's no lights built into there. Can you show minimums for 26 left LAS? Because for some reason I can't read American charts. I'm used to the European charts. I can, yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to practice the on CalFlow. So the San Francisco and the Las Vegas departures, let me know when they're you can start them taxiing when they're ready. Just let me know, and then I'm gonna assign them a wheels up time just for practice.
Okay. It sounded snippy when everybody was on the ground, but it was just like my patience was wearing thin when I had to repeat myself a million times. And then that Southwest plane who had the Orca 5 but doesn't have the Rounders 1. And I'm like, it's in your FMC. You're not scrolling all the way down. But it is. It's the old kept seat. No, it's not. One's an RNAV approach. Or one's an RNAV all the way down.
That's okay. I was even snippier when they would just make the turn on their own. Because I would say, you don't want to hit a mountain, so I'm putting you on this heading. Kind of almost like a penalty box, but not quite.
Golf India 70, you got taxi clearance, right? I think these Barons are wanting to do formation flying and Barons
Sorry,
in the
Tower,
pattern.
was that for us?
Oh, yeah, formation flying in the pattern. That's
No.
interesting.
No. Yeah, did you call for taxi? I just forgot. I know Golf Juliet did.
We're a flight of 2 and
Okay, hold on.
Golf Juliet 70 called taxi instructions.
Okay, I got a misunderstanding on my end though. I thought you guys were going to be separate in the pattern. Stand by.
Okay.
Do we allow them?
Say again?
Do we allow formation flying in the pattern at LAX?
No.
Okay, Golf Juliet 70 and Golf India 70. Formation flying in the pattern at LAX is not approved, and I thought you guys were going to go off individually and stay in the pattern. So what would you guys like to do?
We could go individually.
Okay, if you guys want to go individually, that's fine. But if you guys are wanting to stay a flight of 2, that's not going to work at LAX.
Understood.
Okay, Golf Juliet 70, make a right on Echo, go down to Victor, hold short runway 24 left. Golf India 70, follow the company Baron to runway 24 right via Echo, Victor, hold short 24 left.
Follow, going via Echo, Victor, and hold short 24 left.
Local departure.
Departure, go for local.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Delta 886.
Delta 886, Los Angeles Tower, good evening.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 886 is on the ramp and requesting taxi with information Charlie.
Delta 886, runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 9, left turn on Bravo.
Runway 25 right via from Bravo 1 via Charlie 9 and left on Bravo for Delta 886.
Why would you want to do it at Los Angeles International above all airports when there's a perfectly big one at...
Because there's traffic there and there's a tower there, but no, we're not doing that. I mean, even closed traffic when there's other controllers on, we don't encourage LA. We tell them to go to a different airport.
Air Canada 777, did you crash?
Actually, it's the SIM crash, yeah.
Air Canada 777, your clearance is still valid. Do you need me to send you a new PDC?
Roger, no problem.
So
this is Juliet Golf. Golf Juliet 70 holding short Victor 24 left.
Golf Juliet 70, cross runway 24 left at Victor, hold short runway 24 right.
Cross Victor 24 left, hold short 24 right.
So let's do this. If you can...
Golf India 70, additionally requesting, holding short of Victor, requesting permission to cross runway.
Golf India 70, cross runway 24 left at Victor, hold short behind the Baron, holding short of 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short behind Baron, holding at 24 right.
Thank you very much for $20 dono, sir.
India 70.
Have a face.
Flying Eagle 855 tipped $20. Will invisible airplanes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
So let's try this. Can you push strips without losing them on your end?
No.
Oh, so you lose it when you, okay.
Yeah, once it pushes off.
Okay, I'm just trying to, I think there's a checkbox that if you push, I mean, you could say don't delete it on a push, but.
Hang on. Okay, now I won't.
I was to say when they're taxing, the ones that are metered, push them when they once you give them a taxi instruction. And if you can put, I don't know if we can get in the scratch pad.
This is Golf Juliet.
Put in the runway they're on,
holding short 2 for right.
and then I can give you a wheels up time for them.
So did you get that one?
I got it, but I didn't get a runway for it.
Oh, hang on. You don't see the annotations in it, do you?
I don't think I do. I was kind of hoping I would.
Here, see
Might
this.
have to put it in the scratch. Just put it in the scratch. Just put their runway.
Are you seeing that? Delta 886.
Tower, this is Golf Juliet. 70 holding short 2 for right. Sorry, transmission cut out.
Golf Juliet 70, maintain 1,000 or below in the pattern, winds 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, 1,000 or below, and maintain pattern.
Golf Juliet 70, also report midfield downwind.
Will report midfield downwind. Golf Juliet. Yeah, listen.
Golf India 70, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait. Golf India 70.
Delta 886, holding short 25 right at Bravo 1, ready to go.
You ready for him? Orca departure.
Go.
Delta 886, RNAV Docker, winds 230 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff 25 right, Delta 886.
Yeah, I got the scratch pad at 25 right. I'm wondering why I'm not getting him anymore. It's not rolling yet.
No idea.
What's the departure call sign? Because all I've got is a code. I don't think it's tagging up.
The one departing is in the pattern. Golf Juliet 70, that's
okay.
right, close traffic.
Golf India 70.
Golf Juliet 70, are you making right traffic?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Left or right hand?
Right hand, it's why you're on the north complex. Turn right at the shoreline for future reference.
We'll do right at the shoreline. Golf Juliet 70.
Golf India 70, confirming that's right-hand traffic pattern.
I would assume that both of you guys being the GA pilots and the pattern would have known that one.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I'm not very experienced, though.
Maybe LAX isn't the best place to try that one then.
Probably right there.
I mean, there's an A330 from Delta that was probably about to eat you guys.
We'll watch out for that.
Delta 886, contact departure 124, approach 124.5, see ya.
Over to approach 24.5 for Delta 886. Thank you, see you.
Golf Juliet 70, you might want to turn right. I'm not pissy. They want to stay in the pattern at LA. They're violating another airspace. How are you, sir? Let's put it this way. They wanted to do flight of 2 pattern work at Los Angeles International at an airport that doesn't allow pattern work in general. Golf India 70, make right close traffic, runway 24 right, winds 230 at 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right traffic, 24 right.
Tower, this is Golf Juliet 70, midfield downwind.
Golf Juliet 70, winds 230 at 8, runway 24 right, cleared the option.
Clear for the option, Golf Juliet 70.
Air Canada 777, Charlie 8, left turn Bravo, hold short runway 25 right.
Taxi at Charlie 8, left on Bravo, holding short 25 right.
Pretty much. Should have been here earlier when Captain Canada was flying out and everybody wanted to file the same route, but they didn't want to file the same altitudes. And then 2 of them had the wrong altitudes, and you had to amend that. And then there was a Southwest pilot who wanted to fly with them, but didn't have the current information, didn't want to update his nav data, and he wanted to go in on a arrival into Vegas that was like 10 years old. Oh, and he was bound to going at 350. And it started with
Golf India 70, currently midfield downwind.
Golf Juliet 70, go around.
We'll go around Golf Juliet 70.
Golf Juliet 70, next time you might want to listen. I said 24 right. Golf India 70, winds 230 at 8, runway 24 right, cleared the option.
Sorry about that, yeah.
Golf India 70, winds 230 at 8, runway 24 right, cleared the option.
248, 24 right.
Golf India 70, runway 24 right, clear to land. Please tell me you're watching this.
Golf India 70 on final for 24 right.
Wind 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Golf India 70.
Air Canada 777, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Then I'm going to wait 25 right seconds.
Hey Lobo, how bad are these storms supposed to get?
Golf India 70, requesting taxi instructions to the ramp.
Golf India 70, taxi all the way down to Zulu, make a left on Zulu, cross runway 24 left, make a right on Echo, go all the way down into the end where the ground parking is.
Go all the way to Zulu, then take a left and cross runway 24 left, take a right onto Echo, and
1929 for Air Canada 777.
Tower, this is Golf Juliet 70, we are midfield onward.
Golf Juliet 70, winds 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Out.
Air Canada 777, RNAV Docker, winds 230 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Cessna 777.
Sorry, I sent him off like 20 seconds early.
Oh, you can send him a minute earlier.
Okay.
Gives you a window. You got about a 3-minute window in there, like a minute before to 2 minutes after.
I pulled the Barons out of the pattern. They weren't listening.
Yeah, tell them, you might suggest to them they go down to Limburg Tower because West Coast is on.
Air Canada 777, contact approach on 124.5.
this is Golf Juliet 70 requesting taxi instructions back to ramp.
Golf Juliet 70, go down to Alpha Alpha, make a left. Take Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then right into the parking ramp.
Got it. Go down to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then to the parking ramp. Golf Juliet 70.
Both of you guys might have better success in flying in the pattern together if you guys go down to San Diego. San Diego approach would probably be able to facilitate you guys better, and you guys would have more range of freedom.
Thank you.
Cool, thanks very much.
You're welcome. Okay.
Golf India 70, heading out. Thanks for your service.
Have a good one.
You too.
Tal, thank you for your service. I'm going to head out. Thank you so much.
Have a good night. Yeah, that'll start a fire real quick.
American 1914 Heavy, radio check.
American 1914 Heavy, Los Angeles 5x5.
Alaska 646, climb
And then we're making a left on Charlie.
Climb maintenance 65 Alaska 646.
Skywest 3035 traffic, opposite direction, maintaining 5,000.
Captain Ray, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
1 o'clock, 8 miles.
Yeah, we got the traffic inside, no factors. Skywest 335.
3035, wind is variable at 301 left turn right.
night ops into Vegas.
2604, welcome to Vegas, cross 19 left. Make your way to gate Delta 6 via Delta Golf and Charlie.
Delta Golf Charlie, we're on Delta 55 today.
Okay, Delta 55 is available. We're also going to get you the same way to there.
All the way down here, then a left on Charlie.
Sorry, say that again?
So far, is it the best working airliner on Microsoft Flight Simulator? Really fell in love with it. All of the VA-146 also great. I think so. I think so. I mean, I think like right now it's the most complete. That's for sure. 12 cut. What's up, dude? Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed that one.
If you need a hold, it'll be about Sierra.
Okay, we'll get
now that being said, we're getting the PM
Bonfire on Friday
sometime soon, so that may step it up as well. So we'll see.
One left at Bravo, taxi via Delta and Bravo.
PMDG 73 next week.
Welcome home, Frost. Dude, $50 for fiber when I pay $208 for 1 gig over copper. Crazy. You didn't miss much, Frost. I got grumpy. People didn't want to listen and people were trying to argue in DMs. Captain Canada came in, took off. Realistically, I was fine until the Southwest wanted to argue about his departure, and then he was everything else that went with it. It was just like, it's just been crazy. What? Ross, thank you very much for the 10 tier 1 subs. Love your face, sir. Look, Little Arch got it. The bot's broken. Alina has been cleaning. Heck, even were you here? Were you here when we had the helicopter takeoff, Ben?
No, I missed that.
So we had a helicopter that took off down at Atlantic, right? So down here. Lobo, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, sir. I love your face. You guys are almost setting off a hype train on the second day of the month. You guys are crazy and ridiculous. Hey, it's actually going to people we know. That's awesome. It really is. And there's hype train. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, babe. But so I had a helicopter. It was down here at Atlantic, right? And I was talking with Shez, and I'm like, how do you want to do this? Because do you want him on the tech route or not? Because the tech route is for aircraft that can climb and speed. And this isn't anything upsetting. So I knew what he was going at. Like, and I agreed with him. I just wanted to know if he wanted him on the tech route for routing purposes, nothing else. And he goes, is it VFR or IFR? And I said, if it was VFR, I would have just shoved him to the south and handed him to you. And he's like, okay, well, I wouldn't disagree with that. I said, no, he's IFR. He's like, just send him direct Paradise, or send him to Paradise direct. And I went, all right, you don't want him on the dots too or anything else? He goes, no, just send him to Paradise, send him in direct. I said, okay, what? Lobo with the 25 tier 1 subs. Jesus, no.
I'm watching your I'm watching your little line over there, your golden line. It's moving pretty fast.
Guys, after today, really?
I guess this means you need to be grumpy
You
more
go with-
often. I think that's why they're giving subscriptions, because you're grumpy.
Dude, I just had to tell 2 people to get out of the pattern. Like, I honestly, I feel like shit. Eagle, thank you very much for the 5 subs. Lobo, thank you for the 35 subs. Frost, thank you for the 10, 20, whatever. I've lost track. I'm gonna have to get verified on fucking Fanslead, so I feel like a real e-girl.
And LA Tower radio check.
LA Tower radio check is 5x5.
Alright, thanks.
Welcome. Thank you guys for all the support. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much. So I had this helicopter down here, and I was telling the guy, I'm like, we're just gonna send you direct radar vectors to Paradise, direct Ontario. And he goes, but that's not what VATSIM says. And I'm like, I'm aware, but I'm coordinating with Center. We're gonna send you direct Paradise VOR to Ontario. I said, are you aware of how to fly the helicopter route out southbound of the airport? He goes, no, I don't have the chart. I'll have to look it up. I said, it's okay. I'm going to clear you to depart to the south. You're going to go airborne, fly heading 180, and then Center's going to vector you over Paradise, right? Coordinating with Center, helicopter traffic going out. He wanted to fly IFR, not VFR. You on the same page with me?
Oh, yep.
So in the entire meantime, I'm trying to get the guy to understand that I wanted them to push over. And Chili 603, thank you very much as always, sir. I think you got a sub in out of all that. And so I had said, like, I was talking to the guy, and I'm like, I want to move you. And then there's a flight medic who comes in at the same time, kind of the same situation, except he actually retains what I'm telling him. And I'm like, we're trying to make this easy on you. Why are you arguing with me about your routing? It's literally, you're going to 1 VOR. And then the Southwest pilot just did not want to fly the Rounders 1 arrival. And he keeps telling me, he's like, the Rounders 1 arrival is the new KEPC 6. And I'm like, it's not. It's the other way around. Rounders 1 is the KEPC 6 arrival into Vegas, except it's RNAV. Well, I don't have it. Okay, well, you have the Orca 5, so you should have the Rounders 1. That's an FMC issue, and your database is corrupted. You need to redo it. Thank you guys so much for... Jesus Christ. Level 5 hype train on the second day of the month. I just... Plasma 43, you sure were. Lobo, thank you much for the 35 tier 1 subs. Eagle, thank you for the 5 subs. Babe, thank you for the 100 bits. Frost, thank you for the 14, 15 tier 1 subs. The bot broke. I lost track. I love your faces. Thank you so much. Really, I'm crying on the inside.
Los Angeles ground on the pond 788.
On the pond 788, Los Angeles ground. What can I do you for?
Tell you how to gate 58 with Theta's Delta. We're ready for pushback and start.
Push your tail back to the west, face the east onto Charlie. Let me know if you can come out of Charlie 8.
Okay, you see tail was west on Charlie?
Yeah, push your tail to the west on Charlie and face the east. That way you can come out Charlie 8.
Okay, roger. Yeah, we'll plan on that. Thanks. Here we go.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1121.
Delta 1121, Los Angeles Tower.
Yeah, I was sitting over at Terminal 2, Gate 23, confirm we're clear for push as well.
Delta 1121, are you pushing back into the Delta ramp?
Hey, for most will be in the alleyway.
Yeah, you don't need me.
Roger, thanks.
Just for future reference, and I'm not trying to sound like one of those guys. If you're pushing onto an active tower, let's try this one more time. And English is my first language. If you're pushing onto an active taxiway, for example, Delta, Echo, you would need to call me. If you're pushing into the ramp at Los Angeles, you never have to call for it.
Roger, yeah, that's what we were thinking. We were just looking at the chart, and it looks like Delta 8 was behind us. I didn't know if that was technically in the movement area or not, but we appreciate it.
Yep. Local approach. I'm good. Chat's broken me. I'm all over the place. Can't talk. I seem to be the grumpy old man in the tower today, and it's everybody else would be like, "Wait, you're feeling bad for being grumpy?" I know. What controlling does to me.
Yeah, it makes you grumpy.
Honestly, it's not that it's not justified. One of those days. And I'm sure Captain didn't take it personally. You know, Captain Canada didn't take it personally, but still, I sound like a royal douche going over the radio.
You're so fickle. One day you're fanboy, the next day you're grumpy old man to the same guy.
I wasn't grumpy with him. I was grumpy to everybody that was trying to fly with him. And he's like, he's one of those really chill dudes that where he's like, you've got to pay attention, right? We all know certain streamers that come on and the people with them don't know anything.
Yeah, that's more often than not, actually.
Right. And then you've got those that like really want the people that are flying with them to be professional, right? And those guys you enjoy having because they want it to be a learning environment. They want people to ask questions. They want that. And there's a difference between asking a question because you're unsure or assuming you know the answer when you really don't.
Los Angeles Ground American 1914 Heavy at 49 Alpha, cresting tail west, push on to Charlie.
American 1914 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, push your tail to the west is approved, and if able, push yourself far enough back that you can come out at Charlie 10 for me.
Okay, I will tell them to push us into the Charlie 10 ramp, American 1914 Heavy.
Yeah, Los Angeles Ground on the pond 788, we're ready to taxi and we're good on Charlie 8 for you.
On the pond 788, Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo, Bravo 1, hold short 25 right.
Okay, Charlie 8, Bravo, Bravo 1, short of 25 right on the pond 780, thank you.
And Tower Delta 1121, Delta 8 with information, Delta ready for taxi.
Delta 1121, runway 24 left, full length, Delta 8 Echo.
24 left full length, Delta 8 Echo, Delta 1121.
Delta 1121, I'm going to ask you a question, and again, I'm not trying to be rude. Do you know how to fly that plane?
Hey, Firm, we've done a couple flights with it and everything's gone well so far.
Okay, and you don't have the realistic settings on, right?
In terms of what?
This is one of those, I'm being really polite, and I'm really not using the context of I'm not trying to be rude to be rude. I'm really not trying to be rude. Are you going to flame out and overheat your EGT on departure?
Negative. We've done a few flights in it and have experience in it on the other sim and everything's gone well.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, if you've flown it in FSX, you totally understand why I'm asking a million questions about that plane.
Yep, I gotcha.
What is he flying? I'm curious now.
It's the MD-80 by Leonardo, or however you say it.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Have fun, man. That's a workhorse.
Yeah, anybody who flew it in FSX totally understands why I'm asking a million questions about it.
Oh, yeah.
I had somebody go off yesterday morning when I started and hadn't even started my Twitch stream. Got the clearance to take off. Was a Delta MD-80 coming off 24 left. He overheated the engines. They shut down. He lost his brakes somehow. I don't know how that happened and ended up out in the ocean.
We don't plan on doing that for you today.
Thank you.
Well, they had to get all the bugs out. It seems like the Rotate MD-11 was like that for a minute.
That one wasn't horrible. Like, that one was a little bit more expected because it was heavy.
Sure. Well, that's the reason why we call the MD-80 the Shady, man. It does things you don't expect it to sometimes, so.
Right. Delta 1121, RNAV Delray winds 230 at 9. Actually, disregard. Delta 1129, fly heading 25 251. Winds 230 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 25124 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1121.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, IFR clearance to Van Nuys with information Delta.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. You're cleared to Van Nuys via the LAX Papa 5 tree tech route. Climb and maintain 3000, expect 4000 5 minutes after departure. Departure was SoCal approach on 124.5, squawk 7026.
Clear to Van Nuys via the LAX Papa 53 route. Climb 3000, expect 4000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.5, squawk 7026. Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, read back correct. Push and start on the ramp is at your discretion. Call me holding short of Alpha. Expect 25 left full length for departure.
Expect 25 left full length for departure. 424 Romeo Romeo.
On the pond 788, runway 25 right at Bravo 1. Line up and wait. Traffic departing on the North Complex. I'll get you airborne when he gets in the turn.
All right, copy the traffic and runway 25 right left, wind all upon 788. LA Tower, WestJet 2311, on final, runway 25 left.
WestJet 2311, Los Angeles Tower, winds 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, WestJet 2311.
Delta 1121, contact approach on 124.5. Have a good flight down to San Diego.
For 24-5, see you later, Delta 1121.
Frost, we still going to try to do that flight to Albuquerque? Actually, I still got to get a route for it. Thank you for the host, Midnight Horizon.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo at Alpha 6, ready to taxi.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, Alpha to Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alpha to Foxtrot, hold short, Romeo 25 left, 424 Romeo Romeo.
On the pond 788, RNAV Docker, winds 230 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So, red copy the winds, RNAV Docker, rolling 25 right on upon 788.
WestJet 2311, caution weight turbulence, departing 737 on the parallel. Shouldn't be a factor, he's climbing out. Might have sent that as a double. That wasn't intentional.
Los Angeles Ground American 1914 Heavy, Charlie 10, ready to taxi. We have Charlie.
American 1940 Heavy, Charlie 10, left on Bravo. Go all the way down to Bravo 1. Hold short 25 right. Thank you for having the ATIS.
All right, Bravo, hold short Bravo 1, and 425 right, American 1914 Heavy.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo, where are you going to after Van Nuys?
We're going to head back to LAX.
Roja.
Pond 788 to departure.
Yep. On the Pond 788, I was just getting ready to send you 124.5. Have a good flight.
24.5 to Pond 788, Taylor.
WestJet 2311, say parking.
Charlie 10 area, I guess.
Roger. Exit right when able, and let me know when you come off.
Yeah, I'll be heading off of Hotel 6 here.
We know. Hotel 6, hotel, go down to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, and left into the ramp.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, and then Bravo, and then left into the ramp, WestJet 2311.
I keep forgetting you guys are a Canadian airline.
LA Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo, Romeo, holding short runway 25 left.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, Romeo, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Chancellor 424 Romeo, Romeo.
Ben.
Go.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, Romeo is Frost. He's going to make the turn to join the 320 outbound radio probably as soon as he gets over the numbers. Just a heads up. Check route. Chancellor 424 Romeo, Romeo, contact approach 124.5. Ben's waiting for you.
124.5, thank you so much, sir. We'll see you on the way back if you're here. 424 Romeo, Romeo.
We're trying to keep the lights on for you. West stops. 2 4s, 2 5s. Information echoes now current winds 230 at 11. Altimeter 29906. American 1914, RNAV Docker, winds 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1914.
American 1914, contact approach 124.5, see ya.
24-5, good day, American 1914, see you.
Yep, what happens in Vegas stays on Twitter.
Yeah, right. I'll be back.
You missed it, Forrest. They almost got me to cry while controlling. It takes so much not to. Don't you dare log off yet. Please.
Why?
Because I see who just logged in.
I'm not watching your stream. I'm watching my screen. What is going on?
Discord.
Copy.
I just noticed that center, approach, and tower, all for LA, are all at their brake lights.
That's a scary thought.
Well, I was only scheduled till 1 o'clock.
Yeah, my lunch break's just about up.
I thought your lunch break was an hour. I am so sorry, but I'm grateful.
Tower. Good afternoon, Alaska 142, final runway 25 left.
A little longer.
Alaska 1422, Los Angeles Tower, winds 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Alaska 142.
I still want to know when Milviz is releasing their 310. Because I'm assuming it's going to be packed. Hey, Frost, are you still here? Well, I see where you're at. Are you working, Van Nuys?
Tower, Alaska 142, back to the right.
Alaska 1422, go down to hotel, make a right on Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and Charlie 9 right into the ramp.
Right, sir, continue on hotel, cross runway 25 right on Hotel 5, and continue to the runway via Charlie 9. Thank you, sir.
Frost is out here. No.
I got my lunch break's just about up, so I'm going to be closing up.
Yeah,
Disregard.
Wargod _ live just resubscribed
Wargod, thank you very much
for
for
4
your
months.
Prime Gaming sub for 4 months. Jesus Christ. Day 2 and you guys are already blowing my sub goal out of the water. Then I just sit here and I spend the entire month relaxing.
What do you got, like 9 on the ground?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I got to redo my config for D-Stars. How much did you change in yours? Never mind, you have your setup differently. Because you work SoCal. I just got to redo everything. ASQ. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. San Diego, you're going to 13,000 feet. I'm thinking. Okay. Frost on the ground yet? Nope, he's still on the outbound.
Los Angeles Tower, good day. American 1763, radar check.
American 1763, Los Angeles Tower 5x5. And actually, I just sent you a message. Do you have the Orca 5 departure on board and the Rounders 1 arrival available for Las Vegas?
We'll check here. American 1763. American 1763, we do have those SIDs and stars for our flight here today.
Okay, I'm going to make an amendment to your flight plan if you can accept those, and then I'll send you a PDC.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. American 1763.
Roger, thank you. An American 1763, one other thing to pay attention to is there's an amendment to your cruise altitude. Max altitude for that route is flight level 290, which is part of the clearance.
Roger that, we'll take 290, American 1763.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay.
Question for American 1763. What runway would you expect for the Las Vegas landing?
At Las Vegas, couldn't tell you. I don't know what the weather's going to change between now and then. Here at Los Angeles, you'll be departing 25 right.
Okay, roger. I appreciate it. 1763.
Go for local.
SoCal is closed. Send everybody to Unicom.
122.8, sir.
Abby.
Thank you as always. Are you going into work mode or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into work mode, but I'll monitor. I'll lurk around at least.
Okay. Are you going to open up in the morning again?
I don't know. I might, but I don't think it's going to be as early though.
Dude, that was crazy.
It made for a crazy time.
Up until you took a break, the traffic was going so consistent, and I am so pissed that V-Stars crashed.
Oh, I understand that because I mean, when it was as busy as it was at LA, it's kind of nice to be able to watch the planes.
Well, that was
with
the
your
thing.
binocs.
Is I was setting it up for the arrivals, and it was perfect. And then all of a sudden it was like ding, and I'm like, where did it go? My flight strip base stayed up, but nothing else showed. And so I force closed it. November 1487 Victor, I do not control Santa Monica. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good one. So it was like I tried to rush to get everything out. How much longer am I going to be open? Frost, how long does it take you to get to Los Angeles?
Tell him to make it touch and go.
Well, he's IFR at Van Nuys. The only way you could do that was touch and go at Van Nuys, and then pretty much fly direct to the airport, which VFR he could. He would just have to ask for transition to the Bravo, or just ask for a landing and assume. But anyways, so like when all that was going on, I was just like, VRC pops up. VRC overlays weren't capturing in, right?
Say that one more time.
This morning when everything crashed, and so I was sitting here and my said the squid, thank you very much for the follow. I was trying to, like, my intent was to stream until 3, and then I was going to start trying to find someone to host for the 310 video, because I know that there's a whole bunch of content released around that today. And a lot of us are like interested in GA planes. But also I wanted to look at a route for either LAX or Henderson or Van Nuys over to Albuquerque, because last night Frost and I were talking about it right after you left to go eat dinner when he came back.
Tower, good afternoon, American 730, ready to taxi.
American 730 Los Angeles, can you tell me where you're coming out of the ramp at?
Yeah, firm will be coming from Kilo, holding short Charlie.
American 730 Kilo, left turn on Bravo. Go down to Bravo 1, hold short runway 25 right. And so my intent was to basically pre-fline that.
Bravo 1, hold short 25 right. American
And then try to do that tonight, but I didn't know how long of a flight that would be, right? And then so I was like, well, maybe I can still kind of do it this evening. We'll see what time frames line up, the whole 9 yards. And then I was just like, I'm going to go crazy today, because as everything started to crash, my overlays were still captured for VRC, and I had them hidden in case something ever did happen. But it was capturing the ASDEX file, not this. So nobody could see the radar. All you could see was the ASDEX.
Right.
And so I'm sitting here like, ah. And then at that time is when I've got the Southwest pilot who you guys saw. Like, I was just, at one point, I'm just like, if you can put the routes in for the waypoint, or the waypoints in your FMC for that arrival, I'll get you airborne. And he just didn't want to do it. And I'm like, I've got too many people going over there to try to sequence you around. It's just, you're going to have to wait. And he didn't want to wait. So I'm getting frustrated because this guy is getting upset with me. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Basically, you're not going anywhere. Either you can fit in with the rest of the group, or you're going to have to wait until they get down there. I don't want to be the guy that throws the loophole at center or approach and says, guess what, guys? We've got one oddball because he didn't want to update his nav data. The precursor to this is, if you have the Orca 5 departure, you should have the Rounders 1 arrival. If it's not in your FMC, Have the chart on board. I've never intentionally gotten upset at somebody. Like generally, and I mean this honestly, I am probably one of the most patient controllers there is that's been around as long as I've been. But like even Ben will tell you, the gentleman in my ear who works Los Angeles Center 90% of the time. And even Shez at Center is very patient. The number one thing is not listening. And when you start to ignore us, our tempers start to show up real quickly. If we're asking you to do something, we're not asking you, like, as a tower controller, I don't ask you to change your flight plan. Why does it matter? How to put this without being blunt? People fly on VATSIM to have the immersion of reality of what it would be like in the real world. If people go in with the mindset
Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo is 9 miles to the north, inbound for full stop.
Chancellor 424 Romeo, maintain VFR within the cross Bravo, fly a right downwind runway 25 left, call me turning final.
Call you turning final, fly in VFR 424 Romeo.
Unique, you want to answer this one? I'll let you.
With a right downwind, sorry about that, 424 Romeo.
All good, sir, thank you. American 730, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, winds 230 at 11, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 730.
I'm trying not to be that guy. Now I understand why Derek does it. Like, really?
I mean, I would turn it around. Ask it as a question. Why are you flying on VATSIM if you don't want to work on real world procedures?
There you go. Thank you, sir. Steph 400, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, I got to answer this. You're 13. Well, let me tell you something.
Nope.
I've had 13-year-olds that have become actual Albuquerque Center controllers. So they want to learn.
American
1763, request taxi.
American 1763, go down to Bravo, make a left, go all the way down to the end to Bravo 1, and hold short runway 25 right. And
continue down to make a left onto Bravo, take that all the way down, hold short 25 right. American 1763.
And please, for your safety and mine, don't ever say your age in chat again. American 730, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a safe flight.
Order 128 from American 730, thanks.
Right, but VATSIM isn't the environment to joke around on. We had this conversation earlier.
Los Angeles Tower, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo is on the right downwind.
Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo. Traffic just departed runway 25 right. What looks like an A320. Winds 230 at 11. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Chancellor 424 Romeo Romeo.
Joking around is fun and all, but that's Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer. Correct. And the thing is this, just because you don't take it seriously doesn't mean that others don't. Yeah, and that can actually get you in trouble by some controllers. We had this discussion this morning. People were just like, well, I'll do it intentionally. And then they tried to flip it around and save themselves by saying, well, if nobody's around, I'll do it. Well, if nobody's around, then if you're in the fucking woods alone and you scream, did you really scream if nobody heard it? And there's a difference between having some fun and lightening the mood and whatnot versus disturbing other people's enjoyment of this service. Me telling you what happens in Vegas stays on your Twitter is just me giving you a kind send-off to let you laugh and make you want to come back and see me. Doing something that would intentionally destroy the environment for somebody else or cause them not to want to be here is not what I want to do. And that's not what I would want you to do to me either. And I'm going to say this bluntly, and you guys are probably going to either unfollow me or you guys are totally going to agree with me. If you can't be mature enough to be on VATSIM, then your parents need to find you a babysitter. Because VATSIM isn't a place to send your kids because you don't want to take care of them. That being said, I've had 13-year-olds who come on the network and fly better than most grown-ass adults. And I have adults that can't fly better than a 9-year-old. Walker 1055, Las Vegas Tower. Now, just to let you know, I will be your alibi for 24 hours, but after that, actually, no, it was, you got in Vegas, and I said, welcome to Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays on your Twitter. Hand me your cell phone. I'll give it back to you on the way out. That's exactly what I said to you. And the first time you ever flew out of Los Angeles to Vegas, I told you what happens in Vegas stays on Facebook. November 424 Romeo Romeo. Welcome back to the city of Los Angeles. I'm glad I could stay open for you, and I'm sorry to cut your flight short. Exit the runway left when able. And are you going to Atlantic or Signature?
We're going to Signature 424 Romeo Romeo. Appreciate you staying up for us.
Not a problem. Go all the way down and exit to the left. Make a left onto Alpha, and then taxi right into Signature.
Make a left on Alpha and taxi into Signature 424 Romeo Romeo. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'm disappointed in Frost.
Right.
I mean, he didn't make it exciting. I mean, kind of spin around off to the right almost into a bus. Which,
American 1763 holding short 25 right.
American 1763 Arnav Docker winds 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1763.
You mean he didn't spin across the runways, crashed into Tom Bradley Terminal, take out an Airbus? You mean that? Like you did last night?
Yeah, that makes it exciting, though. Oh, I guess I better be careful what I'm saying. I mean,
I'm closing very shortly. I do have some errands that I got to run real quick, and then I'm going to pre-flight. I'm on a flight plan for a trip to Albuquerque in 414.
but I will say.
In Los Angeles Tower, good evening. American 990, gate 47B with information Echo. We got our PDC ready for pushback and startup.
American 990, push your tail back into the ramp. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Push and start into the ramp. We'll let you go. We're ready for taxi. American 990.
Case in point.
Yeah, I remember that voice from earlier today. He knows what he's doing, which
Yeah.
is great.
And there are controllers on the network who have been here just as long, if not months longer, because I don't think VATSIM was around like multiple years before I got on. But controllers who I've known since the SATCO days, who, if you do something stupid intentionally, they won't hesitate to call a supervisor. Like, they don't. That kid can have a gold star, a plate of Oreos, and probably my kidney if he ever needed a donation. American 1763, departure is offline. I hope you have a great trip to Las Vegas. Now remember, what happens in Vegas stays on your social media, but I'll be your alibi for 24 hours. Go over to Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, yo, Unicom TDS, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the alibi here. American 1763.
So yeah. See, I'm having fun. He smiled. He's going to want to fly back to Vegas. Thank you very much, Frost. I appreciate and love your face, sir. I'm sorry if I seem like I rushed you, but I'm going kind of crazy.
It's because I started you early.
I was going to go get my haircut this morning. Winter, what's your number? Actually, what's the first three numbers? I don't need your whole number. I'm an 844 number, and I'm part of, and I was from the, and I originated on StatCo, if that tells you anything. So I know that you know what I'm talking about just based off of your number. I wasn't part of the very initial founding numbers, but I am very much there because I believe there was was there an 82 and an 83 series? I seem to remember that 81 happened and then 82 and 83 were skipped and then he went to 84. But I might have that mixed with a different group or a different platform.
What'd you say you were 814?
I'm 844363.
Oh, both you guys, you have high numbers.
You lost yours.
Oh, I still have mine.
What's
My
yours?
number starts with 811.
Yeah, Lena got her number this morning. Oh, did you hear that, Frost? Lena's got a VATSIM number.
Oh, man.
I can't wait to see what her number is.
Just don't give us the full number. Just like the first three and however many X's beyond that.
Los Angeles ground, stop 351 with information echo on ramp 35, clears to Portland, ready for pushback and start.
Tap 351, recycled your transponder squawk 7043, then push back onto Delta, push to the west.
Squawk 7040, push back approved facing west. Stop 351.
So 7 digits.
Yeah.
Got to start somewhere. All right. We actually have her with a number.
And American 990 ready for taxi with information echo.
American 990, thank you for having information echo. Taxi to runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 10, left turn Bravo.
25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 10 and left Bravo, American 990.
I don't know who that was, Ben. I'm baffled.
Okay.
I hope whatever you're eating is good.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's like now I'm working again and I'm eating my lunch, as opposed to the lunch break where I'm so busy that I don't have time to eat.
I appreciate
Otherwise,
you.
I'd be going, turn right, heading.
Dude, my stomach is growling. As soon as American 990 gets airborne, I'm closing.
You got like 2 inbounds on the south side.
One's from Las Vegas and the other one's from, well, they're both from Las Vegas. The other, United, went through the localizer, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the guy in the south unless he wants to land at Hawthorne.
United 1753 lost his way home.
Los Angeles Tower, good day, American 2332.
American 2332, Los Angeles Tower, go ahead.
American 2332, stands 43, request IFA clearance. And American 2332, information echo from board.
Be right back.
LAX Tower, Delta C for Bubble Golf, Mike check.
LA Tower, WestJet 2311, ready to taxi from position 154 to 25 right, WestJet 2311.
I think you stopped the web.
Thanks.
Ah!
WestJet was calling.
Los Angeles Tower, TAP 351, ready for taxi.
TAP 351, Los Angeles Tower is closing. Taxi to runway 24 left, and then state your intentions on Unicom 122.8.
LA Tower, Delta 1622, ILS 25 left.
Delta 1622. Winds 230 at 11, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Delta 1622.
LAX Tower, Delta 2 for Papa Golf, heavy mic check.
Delta 34, Papa Golf, Los Angeles Tower 5x5. WestJet 2311, I think you were calling when I had to step away for a quick minute. I'm closing up. I would taxi to runway 25 right via Bravo. State your intentions on Unicom 122.8.
Taxi via Bravo, and we'll say intentions 1228, WestJet 2311, thanks.
United 1897, Los Angeles Tower is closing. State your intentions on Unicom 122.8.
Affirmative, United 1897, heavy, thank you.
American 2332, Los Angeles Tower is closing. State your intentions on Unicom 122.8. Have a good one.
Unicom, bye-bye, American 2332, bye-bye.
Intentional aircraft, Los Angeles Tower is currently closed. Current time 2053 Zulu. Have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, have a good one.
Thank you, good night.
And that's it. I want to thank you guys all again. Wargo, thank you for your Prime sub. Eagle, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Lobo, thank you for the 35 subs. Babe, thank you for the 100 bits. Frost, thank you for the 15 subs. Eagle, thank you for the $20 dono. Everybody else, if I missed you, I am sorry. I've got to run and take care of something. So hopefully I will be back here very shortly and hanging out in Discord this evening. I love your faces. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you guys for all the follows, the dollars, the bits, the donos. Most importantly, thank you guys for just hanging out and spending your day with me and your time. I will be back tomorrow morning, and hopefully I'll be able to fix everything and we'll have our tower view back up. So until then, let's go see if Murphy's still flying the 310, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a very good night.